Hey guys, welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where let's make sure the audio's working this time before we get all into it. It looks like it's going to be working.
We're gonna find out.
Where we roll the dice, we see where the story takes us, and let you guys tag along. We're glad to have you.
We're good.
We're good, yeah. Oh, thank goodness. So we've been having problems with our audio at the beginning of the stream. For some reason, our program likes to mute us or hide the audio track right before we go live, and it's kind of odd how that does it. It may be some sort of hotkey that I've set up. I can't figure out where it's at. But anyways, more or less, last we left off, our group of travelers found their way to the docks of Tyrsis. With Taggart at the helm, they were able to back into a rather curious, very far edge of the docking bay that they were waved into. And as they claimed their spot in the bay, they realized that it was darker than usual in the middle of the evening. When they exited said vessel, they were met with a individual making demands for their one and only Stephanie aboard the ship. They wanted her, and then they would just let them be on their way. Obviously, the negotiations broke down. Fight took place with the individual that was making demands. They quickly realized that he had the area already what's the phrase for it?
Sanctioned.
Like locked down.
It was sanctioned for a fight.
Yeah, he had prepared.
Prepared.
It was very well prepared.
Yeah.
He
fucking did.
Bro had hella prep time.
With a few lucky rolls and a few uses of their luck chips and a couple of lucky dice used.
All of them.
Yeah, I was depleted.
They managed to
Hopefully that fancy blue dice gonna be good.
I wouldn't say they won the scenario, but they did manage to cause the individual himself to retreat, allowing a former ally who had been an enemy during the fight to make a move of his own. In those final moments of the evening, the individual asked a former friend of his, Dave, if she was willing to go with him.
Oh, so you did know that guy? I didn't realize that. Okay.
And
Yeah, it wasn't that dumb of a decision.
she agreed to go with him.
Yeah.
You know what? Orion would know that though. He was very confused.
So that's after that they managed to calm everything down and do some investigation, finding out that one of Taggart's men had died before they left before they left Carville. And we begin our session at the crux of that conversation.
Okay, I need the two of you.
Where's Dave at?
She's gone. She left. Or was taken. One of the two.
Okay. Well, the guards are on their way.
Oh no, wait. I was there. I would know. Yeah, she left
Voluntarily?
voluntarily.
Okay. Well, the guards are on their way. What are we doing?
Well, the first thing we're doing is you're gonna have to cast detect magic on the rest of these imbeciles and see if there's any more zombies hiding
The
out.
guards are
Don't insult
minutes
them.
away.
They did fight.
The guards are minutes away, and I don't.
We don't have enough time. Just get everybody on the ship. I'll talk to the harbor master.
And as you're paying attention, you watch as the harbor master is pulling in they have these kind of clamps for dock ships to make sure that, because the sea around here can get choppy at times, and what they do is they lock the clamps in, so the ship's into the bay, so that they don't get pulled out into the ocean or whatnot, as well as, it's their own precaution just in case some stupid guy doesn't put his anchor down, yada yada and everything else. And you watch him as he fucking latches the lock in, and then he looks over and he starts patting down for himself. He's like, oh shit, where the hell did my keys go?
Hey, Before you start locking our ship down, we would like to
You
request.
look over and it's already like lashed into
Oh
place.
shit.
Pretend there's no issues. If can you remove that? We'd like to request to be docked somewhere else after just being attacked.
Yeah, sure, I can. I can't do it right now until you
Why
pay
not
the
right
fee
now?
for docking.
Oh, that's easy. How much is it?
4 gold pieces. Okay. And why would you want to leave?
Point towards the tower. We were attacked. You were unconscious.
Right. Yeah. Just give me a moment. And he scurries up, and you watch him as he's like looking around the fucking dock area, like patting his
Who's looking for
pockets and looking like.
No, we have other problems.
Taggart, I want all of these men locked down. I don't want to see any of them off this ship.
Before we do martial law, we have to treat them with respect because they fought on our
I
behalf.
respect them, but we don't know if any of them could be more traitors. No offense, Taggart, to your friend.
Hey, guy. Francis was technically not a traitor. He died before he gave up
The
any
man
information.
was dead. He wasn't a
Traitor
traitor.
knowingly or unknowingly is what I'm trying
He
to
was
say.
dead.
No,
It's not,
no
it's not even the
disrespect.
same thing.
No, technically we should treat him as a more respect
We have to
because he died before giving up information and he was turned into a
Am I
thrall.
not there?
Well, yeah, we didn't notice him the entire time we were sailing.
Well, that's kind of
Nothing's gonna change.
Okay.
And
Also, for the audiences, for all intents and purposes, the audience, since Dylan is not going to be able to play Dave for obvious reasons right now,
My bad.
he is going to be taking over an NPC character temporarily while we do all this. So, you want to explain the character to them if they haven't already?
Well, you're all familiar with Stephanie, I think. Hey, baby.
Perfect.
great.
Just what Stephanie needed.
Don't worry, I'm not playing her like that. Eh?
Dylan's personality.
A little twist on it.
Right. All right. Yeah, we've gone through a little bit of a conversation about that. So, we'll see how it plays out with a little bit more of for you guys as an audience, more knowledge on Stephanie's character and background and stuff like that, because I can't fully go into the character like an actual player might be able to. So, anyhow, let it continue.
Well,
You guys are all on deck. Stephanie come out, got her armor on, and I think, did she go back down and start taking it back off?
we're about to go into the city.
Okay,
She went
okay.
into the
Yeah,
armor.
because we
I
were
would've left
fighting.
it on.
Oh no, yeah, because she was like in the middle of it, and I opened the door and I was like, "It's over. The fight's it's
I
done."
guess it's up to you at that point.
Yeah, it's whether or not she'd just be like,
Well,
just finish putting it on.
you guys seem to attract enough trouble that I'm going to go ahead and put it on.
Very good.
Keep it on for the day.
Sounds good.
Real. Now
Am I
it's
staying
not
on
the
the
time
ship?
and the place to try to scan all the crew for some sort of possible magical thing. Because I can't anyways. It'll have to be tomorrow or the next day.
Fine, Taggart. They're your people. You know them best.
Well, yeah, I thought so. Next time I have another issue with one of my crew not paying enough attention to me, I'll definitely let you know.
Please do.
Right.
Please
On
do.
another note, we did bring a trunk of things with us to try and make a little bit of money on the side in the city.
Not the time.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Fair enough.
if you think you
Well,
can
I mean,
sell
I've
it,
got some shopping.
we'll have to go into town to.
There's not the time to do shopping at the moment.
He's got the leftovers from the maps and stuff from the sand.
We've got to resupply anyways.
We have to resupply.
And they might-
However,
flipping that would be
this
within the
is-
time frame. Well, that's not something we have to do.
the problem is the Crimson Empire is not the same place as you are used to in Cardville. Certain items are restricted.
What are they
They can be
selling?
confiscated. Magical items.
What are they selling? I'm talking about what they have to flip.
As you look at
It's a carnival.
you look at the chest, right? It's the same chest as on his sand skiff.
I already
It's got
knew.
plastic swords, plastic guns,
It's
like
an-
fucking like
Dart guns.
foldable maps of the Dune Sea. Now, y'all do know that Tyrsis
He wants
is
to do a play.
Tyrsis is on the north. The like y'all are on the opposite side of Tyrsis from the Dune Sea. So there is a part of Tyrsis. It's got a separated part of the city, and the Dune Sea is on the is there's a dock to the Dune Sea on the other side.
Tiger, I get one of those maps.
Oh yes, of course. Just so you guys know, I still am in possession or ownership of the sand skiff. If it ever comes into a
Wait, do I know about those bottles?
No. Only me and Orion.
I would be more than willing, since times are hard, to sell the sand skiff to you guys for a fee if you guys were interested. I wasn't able to.
Be interested.
45 gold.
What the fuck?
Stephanie's a hardball, okay?
As somebody who works at like that's like a fucking stupid logo.
We will keep your offer in mind.
Just right now, there's a
Currently, we don't need it.
We'd have to look it over.
Apparently,
first, make
there's
sure
a
it's
lot of issues
in
at
order.
play.
That's part of
We'll
the
talk
keeping it in mind.
business when we not dealing this fuck up.
Oh no problem. Very well. I just thought I'd let you know. Oh, right. By the way, this map here, and then he like pulls the thing, and he pulls like this thing out of his ear and dots, and he starts scribbling a little bit on the map. This is technically where we are on the map of the Dune Sea. It is it's like one of those.
Honey, quit acting
You know, like you go to the zoo and you get the kitty map. It's like all
Yeah.
like drawn in, like
I figured as much. That's unfolding.
and it's got like all the like landmarks and stuff are all like cartoony and whatnot. And like there's a picture of a dragon up in the corner, but it's like curled and with a smiley face on it.
But is it accurate?
The map itself is fairly accurate. Yes.
I'm assuming since the explosion happened, my clothes are tattered. I'm going to change into fresh, more expensive clothing that I do own. And put my armor back on.
Okay. How long does it take you to don your armor on and off?
Where do I find that?
It's just leather, so it's like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
I'll do that quick.
Okay. While you're away, Tabor walks back downstairs. Do you guys do anything? You're looking over the map.
Against
I mean, I'll just kind of glance over it.
Okay. Roll me an investigation check real quick. See if there's anything you notice.
I'm gonna help action.
I'll put on a hat with a big feather.
I'm just seeing who shows up, keep an eye on them.
Yeah, you've heard no landmarks on here.
13.
Okay. As you're looking it over, you do notice that there is a drawing on this particular map that you don't think may be on other maps. It says something along the lines like written in a very very fine handwriting. Vord ?
Taggart,
Yes.
what's this?
One time we took this lady and her heavy gentleman to this cave to the north of the Dune Sea, and there was like this waxy substance, and she said something about Vord. I'm not entirely certain as to what that entails, but the young lady seemed very confident, and even though I told her that she was probably walking into a cave of her own demise, she was very adamant about taking it on anyway. And the gentleman she was with looked more than formidable, though a little on the skinny side, I would say. But every time he walked across my ship, it kind of tilted in his direction, so I'm guessing he was fairly heavy set for the very tightly wound, apparently.
Interesting.
Shit.
Thank you.
Because remember, you
Good
had those
information to
metal
have.
bones, the dark silver bones.
So, our table.
He's downstairs, and
He's getting
you hear footsteps walking up, and there's like a gentleman in a large suit of armor and like 3 guys behind him in some like lighter breastplates and whatnot. And he goes, "Gentlemen!"
Yeah, I'm like, Tabor, we got guys coming up to the deck. I'm moving to
finishing
intercept.
up.
I'm like,
You're like,
moving to
you
intercept.
just got your pants on. You got like half.
Fuck the armor.
He's like running up with his boots. So yeah, I'll. So I've stayed like out here talking to Taggart. Like I've had like the map on like a barrel. So if they're just walking up, I'll just kind of just get into a raised stance with my hand on my sword.
He walks over, and almost as if he like has no care as to whether or not you're trying to impose or anything like that. He just kind of like looks at each one of you, looks at you two over them. I'm assuming you're still working your way up at this moment. Glances, are you outside too? Over at Stephanie. And then out of the 3 of you, he turns and looks at Stephanie. Well, so you must be the one in charge. Can you tell me what happened here?
What's nice?
Right. Yeah.
Shit, Stephanie's smart.
Yeah, you don't have to roll for decisions anymore, bro. Just think of something smart and do it.
Right. We had docked as normal. It seemed like someone had prepared a fight for our arrival. They tried to take me, and that didn't go over so well.
His brow tightens a little bit, and he looks at the rest of you guys. Why did they want you?
At that moment, I'm going to start charging my airburst cover.
Tell her to plead the 5th.
It's coming. Why are you telling me that? Tell her that.
Hey, I'm not there
really
yet.
had the pleasure of speaking with them formally, so I'm not sure.
Roll me either a persuasion or deception check.
That's truth. Because I was going to talk to them when they all started. Nah, that ain't happening.
Yeah, I was just resting on my sword and just sucking in air now.
So,
Would you like someone to bring a leaf?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. All right. What's y'all's business here? And that's the point in time when you're cutting up the.
Yeah, I've come up. We have an invitation of the Lee family.
Yep. You're like half kempt, and she's like all decked out in her freaking like lieutenant armor and shit like that from.
looking awesome as fuck.
Like he kind of
It's all
like raises
shiny.
an eyebrow. He's like, "This man speak for you?"
He speaks
He looks
for
over and he's like,
just about
"Lieutenant?"
everyone he stands in front of.
I'm assuming. What?
God damn. The sass!
That's it right there.
Yep.
Bro's got it. Ouch.
Yeah, Lee.
He speaks for everyone who he stands in front of.
And he's like behind everybody out there on the ship. Like, so the guard like looks over at you guys. So I'm assuming he doesn't speak for you two either. So
She's exaggerating. He is the de facto leader of the group. But it's more of a co-op sort of situation. Or democratic, whatever the right word would be. But
okay. So you have and as you're running down, I'm guessing you're running down there. He's like, "What? Let me see this summons."
Show him the letter,
Okay.
but just the stone. Would prefer if you.
Is it sealed still?
It's resealed, waxed.
Okay. I do see the seal, so I know it is the House of Lee, but I need to see who the letter is actually from, because there is a little bit of
Paxton Lee.
from Paxton.
Yes.
How long ago did you get this letter?
Paxton did.
Been like a month. Sorry, we've been sailing for quite a bit, so I believe it's been a little bit over a month.
Interesting. Do you know what the letter says?
Yes. And I would prefer it was for my eyes only.
He reluctantly hands it back to you. Just a little forewarning. I don't know if you're affiliated with them or not, but right now there's a little bit of a change of power going on in the Lee House. Apparently, the father is dying, and the son, I would say, at the time in which he wrote you that letter, he may not have quite been in charge yet.
What is he now?
Currently, he does hold sway over the house, but a lot of it has to do with speculation based on,
So he hasn't cemented his seat yet?
well, he smiles. Some people say there are rumors the young boy likes the finer things in life. And in the circles that he runs, I would say it's hard to get him to move out of those circles willfully. And in order to take the mantle and the role of the Lee House, he's going to have to disappear from that lifestyle.
So he doesn't want it.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, he looks like he wants it. He acts like he wants it. And he has currently held up his end of the deal. However, coming from, and he looks over at you, someone who knows the people who have committed atrocities and lifestyles in which people lead, you know as well as I do that putting on a show for change is a lot different than actually changing.
Huh.
Yep.
You can say that again.
I call it campaigning.
So, which is why I was curious as to what is on the letter, because it could implicate more than just a simple summons. It might implicate Mr. Paxton in what could possibly be a fairly serious scandal or fairly serious crime. But I'm not here to look for crimes. I'm here to see what's going on with the light show that happened. Does anybody else have any other information? Names?
Show's over.
Names, don't know much.
Names are never told in truth.
All I can say, there was a mage, 3 archers, one's dead now, and a knight. 4 of which were tieflings. The other one looked humanoid.
He raises his brow, and when you say tiefling, there one of the other guys, like one of the guys behind him, kind of stiffen up, and he's a tiefling himself. And he leans over and he kind of mumbles something to the guy beside him.
Can I make it out?
Oh, can I read the lips?
Can we see his lips?
I have observance, so I can read
so do
lips.
I.
Oh yeah, both of you, both of you.
I'm looking dead stare.
Well, I mean, I've been staring at him the whole time, so.
It's not weird.
So you see him lean over and goes, "I told you the young was here."
So,
And then they teleported away.
and taking one of our crew members with them. We have 3 dead.
So we have a kidnapping.
Yes.
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 And this individual are they easily held hostage?
She'll
Let's
probably,
just say this. I would hate to be on the receiving end of that individual.
she'll
As
probably,
I just imagine like
wouldn't
the
try and take her
whole
freedom.
crew, just like on the
Snicker.
ship.
Yeah, everybody's like all lined up, and they're like,
All snicker.
I wouldn't try and say that she's a hostage.
he rocks back on his heels and then leans up on his toes a little bit. Puts his hand
There'll
on
be
his
ruckus.
She'll probably
Whoever
be
they teleported to.
So she did go against her will.
it's hard to say.
She was
but
in a difficult
She's
situation.
able to hold her own, whatever the particular situation was.
Right. Well, any case,
She's not in friendly territory.
Would you happen to be willing to give a description and a name in case we run across her?
Easy.
Easy. Minotaur. Rowdy. Name Dave.
Dave. Like ring fighter.
Yes. Her.
He kind of like,
If she-
you see his face kind of drops. You know, he was confident for a moment, then his face kind of drops a little bit, and he's like, managed to like how?
She
She's at a
latched
loss.
on and she didn't let go first. More of an
If you've
accidental.
heard of her, you
No,
probably
I've seen
know
her
about
fight.
her.
I mean, I'm a fan.
The knight was a pretty tough opponent.
Do you happen to know the knight's name? A description of sorts?
He has a prosthetic leg.
There's only one person in town that has a prosthetic leg. He's been back the last couple of months.
And apparently he was in some sort of bind, and there was
We know him too.
more of against his will to assist whoever attacked us.
He's in a deep situation. I don't want repercussion to fall upon him, and Dave went to go help him.
Oh,
So it's a willing.
Yeah, I was willing, not a
apparently
kidnapping.
she knew it.
Okay. Well, that changes a lot.
I don't
Yeah.
think she's where she wants to be, but
But she's not in friendly territory, and that's why we're
she's
worried
not
about her.
worried about it.
But at the same
Like-
time, it's Dave.
Well, if she's with the individual that I think she's with, she's probably up at the Hillside Manor, which has recently been taken over by Lord Exalted.
Oh, who?
And
The Hillside Manor right here in town?
yes, he has his own. He's taken over the former emperor's mansion, and he's kind of pseudo taken the role, but he's doing it in a very, I want to say, legal and
Liaison type.
Rounded
a
out.
really well planned out and really well funded way of doing so. So unfortunately,
There's nothing y'all
You
do.
don't
said-
seem too
well-
popular with this idea.
he looks at you and then completely looks away.
Oh.
The Armada is a special faction amongst
It's an entity in the Republic of the Crimson Empire.
of our order.
Or anyways,
It's kind of similar to what you would say
Are
one of the
there-
guilds.
Are there any groups, guilds, peoples that can exercise freedom
Families.
over them?
Over the Armada, no.
So
The Armada are freedom amongst themselves. I would say that they don't typically work with the other faction, the other guilds, or anything like that. But
that's where you're funding it up.
just so we don't get too diverted, are we okay to dock here?
Oh, we have no choice
She's
at that
kinda
point.
like,
Like, lock.
yes.
He's still
I know
looking
that.
for
I'm asking
skis.
this guy.
yeah, and you're looking over, and the fucking guy's like,
Are we good to dock
Okay,
here?
the
We'd
kid's
like to also
freaking out, ripping
resupply.
his hand out.
We were going to meet with the Lee family, resupply a ship, and head to
"Did y'all pay the docking fee?"
Yes. However,
Yeah,
the
we
harbor master, when we arrived, was unconscious.
No, I wasn't. I didn't close my eyes at all. I was.
He was
was
induced by
magically
magical
induced.
means.
It's
He
like
did
that.
not wake up whenever we tried to, and at that moment, we were
He
set
definitely wasn't in
apart.
a drunken stupor.
Right.
So,
He's like feeble-minded.
He's over there, and he's looking for, like, you can sit there, like, he's crawling, like, and digging
my
through
God.
some of the fucking barrels and shit like that. Like,
scraping the piles of ash to the side.
digging through the dirt on the dock. Well, I guess since nobody was really harmed and nobody, the altercation's been dealt with, I guess, we'll just be keeping an eye on you guys.
My received your name,
My name is Jonathan Kears.
Jonathan Kidd.
Badge number.
You just call me Maxwell.
What?
Well, nice to meet you, Maxwell. He shakes your hand firmly.
Maxine.
His name's Tiberius Maxwell.
Tiberius Maxwell.
Short for Tabor.
the Roman god.
Right.
Is Taggart up on deck, just kind of watching us?
Now, well, you can tell he's keeping an eye, but he's also, like, keeping his men working. You know, he knows these guards are here to, like, inspect shit, so he's trying to clean the ship up and everything else. So after a few moments, the guard's looking around the dock and whatnot, says, "Do you mind if we take a look around your ship?"
Is this necessary to the process?
I mean,
It's
there
okay.
was a large explosion. Is there anything
Yes,
you guys
we-
Is
are...
it okay if we escort you as well?
Oh, no, not at all. You're fine. You're perfectly fine to do so.
Shit.
Okay.
I'll show them the ship. Then.
As he steps up on deck, there is a pile of people.
People?
What?
Yeah, the crewman that died.
Oh, well,
I
yeah.
did say we had 3
We had
dead.
3 casualties.
I said we had 3 died and one's
Yeah.
was taken.
Yeah, these
I did
died.
say that.
Yeah.
The statistics. And he said, "Oh, no one was really hurt." And I'm like, "Fuck
No one, no.
no one in front."
If you'll follow me,
And I'm like, Taggart, we
Okay.
you could pay to resurrect him if you like. It's up to you.
I'll show them the ship.
You can resurrect them or reincarnate them.
Sorry, reincarnate. I resurrect.
Wait, does that
They get a
put them
different
in a
body.
different body?
Different body, same person.
Interesting.
Different gender too, potential.
It's a roll.
Yeah.
Spectre man.
Yeah, okay. Walk around
Oh
the
my
ship.
god.
Huh?
Walk around the ship.
Okay. Yeah.
Natural
He-
20 insight on what he's.
He's looking around, and you get the sense that when he looks back at one of his guards, they kind of like nod a few times, and then he's kind of like, as you're paying attention to him, you know instinctively that he sees something that he's not saying anything about.
that he deems unacceptable. What is it?
Could you tell what it was?
Yeah, what set him off?
The
You
magical
don't get-
frying pan.
You don't get any kind of sense of anything setting him off, like, until he starts walking down below the deck. Like, once you guys come from the top deck, start down below, one of the guys taps him on the shoulder and kind of like gets really close, covers his hand, and whispers something in his ear. And then he's kind of like looking, and then he starts like looking around the whole ship.
He's aware that the ship's magical now.
With the natural, that's what you glean with the natural 20.
They don't know what color magic it is. It being magical could be anything.
It's not dangerous, that's for sure.
It could just be the magical veneer that keeps
If I know
the
he's
ship-
looking for dangerous
the ship in
items,
shape.
I reassure
Ship
you,
is
there's nothing
magical in the
dangerous
sense of
about this ship.
it
They just
prepares
don't-
itself.
They wouldn't know specifically what, and even that, it just makes it a really nice ship. That
Unless they recognize the ship itself.
From
But we have lead, so
yeah, that's true.
Okay. After the tour,
Usually by-
when he walks towards the plank to walk off, his men go before him, and then he turns around and stops before he lets you guys follow him onto the docks again, and he goes, "You guys have a very nice ship." He looks directly at you in the eyes. Something that may be coveted amongst many in the docks. I'll say, for the sake of Tyrsis, it's not necessarily dangerous because you have no guns on the ship. However, were this ship to be armed, I would request it to be confiscated.
It's a good thing it's not armed yet.
Compensated?
Confiscated.
Confiscated.
Confiscated. And with this ship, if it had been armed, would be put in the use of the Tyrsis Navy.
Quick question. Is there anywhere in town we can purchase cannons?
Why would you want that?
We have someone to deliver cannons to.
Is that the deception or
Why are you?
roll a deception?
I like it when she was quiet.
To be fair.
It's 18.
He smirks. He goes, "Well, as long as you don't get them mounted,
Of course.
yes, there's a place you can purchase cannons."
I'm like, we're gonna have to buy
We don't
some
have to
piece of
mount them
shit.
here. I mean, we just buy them, leave, and then mount
I
them.
know.
I'm gonna hold my hair. Like, we're gonna have to go and change a boat. When we go to Tyrsis, we can't use this boat. The ship's burned.
Yeah,
Just too nice.
too much.
Too nice.
Well, they could still tell it'd be magical if they come on board. But,
I have an idea.
anyways,
I have a solution
Are
potentially.
all of the boats considered
It
magical?
will require a lot.
It'll cost you 30,000 gold, I'm thinking, or 30,000 gold pieces.
Either that, or it's going to cost my character something. It's going to put my character in a personal bind.
Well,
Okay.
we'll come across that bridge when we get to it.
I'm probably going to be coming across it soon.
I hope not.
Fair enough. You guys are all carrying several magical items.
Got my license.
I'm
We're a
not.
group of adventurers.
Oh, yeah.
She actually does have magic items on her.
But he doesn't have
Multipass.
that.
Yeah. He can see the items. He can't. He can see the items themselves.
I put the card out
Jesus.
and I tuck it in quickly because it was
FBI.
Alright.
Should
So
we leave it on the ship?
the main reason
Yeah,
is because
our
someone
magical
over in our group
they
is
just can't go
not.
past the gates if you're not
have
licensed.
license.
However,
We are.
I mean you are a liaison from Dragon's Bane. I can tell by your insignia and rank. Though we haven't always been on the best of terms, I will put it under consideration, and that
As an ambassador from Dragon's Bane, I will be on my best behavior, and I will see to it.
he pulls out a
they are
notebook
as well.
now. If I can get your name, Stephanie, from what house? He starts to write it, and he takes a double take.
I'm not looking at him. On purpose, I'm looking elsewhere.
Any relation to Stephen?
Yes.
Stephen broke my son's leg.
I'm not surprised.
All right.
Good thing he's still got his other one.
I think he also died.
That's right. That one y'all didn't get.
Oh no, because I broke his leg. No,
Yeah, y'all kept him and y'all fucking.
made him surrender.
Yeah, he now works in Brom. That was some time ago.
The fish broke.
Oh yeah, at the very end of the fight.
Yeah, it fell off the hook.
With entrails.
Ew.
After all that happened, and just the fish decides to fall off. Like y'all, the whole dock's destroyed. And then the fish falls. Like,
Yeah.
After everything settled, it just falls. I'm like, that's just fucking timing.
all right.
And of course, I'll make sure
So-
they're on their best behavior as well.
I need to see y'all's licenses.
Multipass.
Class C. Huh.
Multipass.
Just fair notice. Class C. Your items can't be anything of stringent, dangerous manner. Like if you were carrying something that could potentially harm the rest, like harm people in the city,
Oh.
from a
No
Like
news.
misuse? Like if
well, I wouldn't
someone-
just say misuse, but from unknowing or any kind of like that. Your license would not protect you from such things. Though someone of a B rank or an A rank would probably know of such items and know how to handle them anyway. And then we have one group of adventurers in the city who are considered S rank, though they've been working together since they were very young. There are 4 of them, and they're brothers.
4 brothers. What are their names?
Um,
What's the group name? At least,
I don't-
you know?
They call themselves the Chroma Corps.
Very cool.
Does that name any bells?
You can roll a history check
If they're all ball,
if you want to. Can you do the
Natural
roll a
one.
history check?
chrome dome accord.
You've never heard of them?
Fuck stuff all my shit.
Wasn't it you?
I'll roll a history check.
Alistair, is it? It's not Alistair, is it?
22.
Okay.
Wow.
History.
19.
Oh,
I rolled a 16.
You know of only 4 brothers who have worked together since they were born. And you are correct in your assumption from the look on your face.
Uh-oh. You know who it is?
No.
Anyhow.
Maybe be off.
Well, I would suggest getting a good night's sleep. The city can be hazardous to new individuals, especially those from out of town.
12 insight.
You either roll a persuasion or deception check for the no. No. You choose based on if your answer is a lie or the truth.
No, what's the best stats?
If you're lying, you roll a deception check. If you're telling the truth, roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, that would be.
I just say that so that no one knows if it were to come out.
But let's be honest, we all know it's a deception check.
What? Who? Why would you just automatically assume?
Get
Yeah, you
fucked.
know it's a lie.
Get fucked.
I don't say anything at this time. We'll talk about it later.
That's one.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a
She
three.
gives you the look and you're like, fuck.
The
Your
cold
ring
stare.
vibrates.
It's like, you're just like, ah!
Not that ring. The one.
Oh, even better.
The wedding ring.
My
Okay.
ring does when he lies?
Actually,
That would be
that's
great.
one of the things.
Wouldn't it work both ways then?
Oh, you can't lie to me no more, bitch.
Yeah, actually, because it's a slave collar, a former slave collar. There's.
Ah, that's interesting.
I didn't even think about that until after.
Perfect.
I'm
We'll
gonna
talk about
notice
this
that. Ah.
You don't know.
I know
No,
something.
but I didn't say anything. I didn't even let on that I knew he was
I
lying.
know something.
Let's be real.
happened. Let's be
Passive
honest.
insight of that badly of a roll.
I know. Being who I am, naturally.
Yeah,
like,
that was just a bad roll.
that was weird.
3.
Also, yeah, you failed the roll.
Yeah, yeah. He goes, and he goes, no.
Yeah.
But everybody just.
I have no idea. I
like-
haven't the faintest clue.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Okay. Anyhow, yeah, y'all have a good evening.
He was what?
I'm going to go ahead and have these three
Can someone
gentlemen
write down his name?
station themselves at the gate.
Okay.
What's your name? Price.
You currently have an item on you that may cause a little bit of an issue
Your shield.
on your back.
It's a fucking ugly shield.
What about his?
Yeah, I just kind of.
What about that sword he's got that he didn't have? Or do you have that?
the little guy?
Which sword?
No,
The one from the Justicar.
it's a devil.
I have it.
This guy? A devil. Look at him.
I have a 9-life steel sword, and then I have the katana.
Dude, are those on the ship?
No,
I'm just saying.
You might want to.
On my honor, it's never caused any issues
No, I didn't know
in the
this.
past.
He hasn't brought it up.
How long
I
has
said
that
I
been?
have 2 swords.
2
I
months?
have the katana,
A
You
while.
need to
the
leave
blood,
those
and
on
the
the
9-life
ship,
steel.
dude.
9-life steel is probably going to stay on the ship.
Well, I mean, he's talking about the things you guys have on you right
The
now.
visible
Oh, okay,
things.
so
The
we're
things that
good
look
as far
obvious
as
at
you're
first.
on.
The big fleshy shield he's got on his
The
back.
only thing I have on me is
The only problem with that
Can you leave that
particular
behind?
item there is I can actually, my gentleman here, and he points at the tiefling, can sense the presence of demonic nature, and that has a very strong demonic nature.
Honey,
Told you to get rid of it.
where'd you get that?
Found it.
Well, as long as it's not going to be an immediate issue, it could just
In
be
an
dealt with.
altar?
Someone stayed on the
Apologize.
ship.
What is your name again?
No.
My name?
Do you remember where you found it?
Sorry.
Yes.
It was
No, no, I-
succubus.
Layer.
I don't know if it was on the altar.
Kears, Jonathan Kears.
It was in a chest.
That's right, it was in the chest.
Okay. Well, still. Was it on an altar?
Okay, so now that we're walking away, or they're walking away, can I put it in infinite armory?
The shield?
Yeah.
It's sentient. You cannot.
It's staying on.
Yeah. He's just a
Dude,
little
yeah.
guy.
It looks around and answers him with blinks.
Yeah.
It wants the rest of its armor so that it can take over
And now you're
his soul and
paying
eat his
attention,
life.
now that you're looking at it, it does look a little bit different than it did the last time you looked at it. Like there's something, because you got the block, the block with it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I haven't reached the threshold yet.
And I know, but it starts changing.
Oh. Okay, so I'm at 3 for your information.
What does it look like now?
It's like
Different.
you're
is
seeing,
different, right, Tabor?
like it has mandibles on it. Like, like a tiefling has those what's it called on the things, but they're like now they look like they're kind of unfrilling and folding out and whatnot, and like
As
parts
if
of
it's slowly becoming more alive.
right as it's slowly.
You need to get rid of the shield.
Did it have legs last time we saw this?
Kinda like-
Yeah, it had legs. It's always had legs.
Okay, we're gonna.
Well,
Honey, I
now
think
the
you
legs
need to
have
leave that
little
alone.
toes.
Ew.
It's got toes?
Ew.
I don't want a shield walking around.
Gross. Does that live with us?
Next time we go to a church,
And
dropping it
one of
off
the
and
other
it's
mandibles actually kind of like looks like it's got like some sort of like stretchy webby.
That doesn't stay in our room with us, does it?
It does.
It
does.
It does.
Not anymore.
I turn it around. He faces a wall.
He doesn't get to see.
As you turn it around, the eye's back on the other side of it too, like
Oh,
looking
that's
at you.
This is a problem, hon.
Well,
That stays outside now.
Well,
Tiger?
sadly,
we're gonna head into the city. If y'all want to get started on your resupply.
Now that you're looking at it,
Well,
the eye
the thing
always
is,
stays
he
to where it
can't
can
leave
see
it first.
where it wants to.
so he's staying on the
The
ship.
guy said we would come in.
It's
It's might
looking at
cause
him right
issues.
now.
Oh, it's a big needle.
The last time something
He said it had demonic energy. He didn't say it was
okay.
cursed.
The last time I went into a city under the Republic of the Crimson Empire,
It's just a little guy.
I got imprisoned for owning magical items without a license.
We have,
so
a,
when
we have a license though.
I just take
Dog,
some like
that's a
shield
fine
oil,
line.
start
That's a
rubbing it on him. Huh? I just take some like shield oil and start rubbing it on him. He's just a little guy.
It purrs.
Is it? Yeah, it's done that before.
Yeah.
Got a little bit of a
We
vibration
should be okay.
going.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, I'll just polymorph him. This is
So
all.
your head's
So
up.
like we're like, if worst comes to worst, I'll just polymorph him.
Ooh.
Not you. This is all.
Yeah,
this is
I
all
know,
mental
yeah,
now.
yeah,
It's,
you
I'm
guys
like,
are
maybe I shouldn't say this out
Yeah,
loud.
just-
Worst comes to worst, we'll just polymorph him,
Throw him
stick
in
him,
a bag.
stick him in someone's pocket, and get out of dodge. Because
So,
the shield
I-
polymorphs with them.
Also, I think it's best if we don't do shopping
Turtle.
because magical items are probably going to be more.
My
The items that we would want will not be found here easily unless we go black market.
Ew.
And then at the same time, even if you were to buy an item, it will most likely have a waiting period.
So this is
It'd
not
be
the
more
place to go
expensive if we
shopping.
were to find it somewhere else
You
without
can't hear
restrictions.
They're in
Oh,
DMs
they're
right
talking
now.
it. Oh.
Yeah, we're talking in DMs.
So the best
Okay.
bet would be to go to the Wii family if we want
Well-
any type of pull.
Fine, tell everyone this.
So Steph, should we go shopping or?
No.
In the morning.
I'm like, we'd probably refrain from shopping. Apparently, maybe just tell them this part.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll just tell them that
Yeah,
part.
we don't need to hide that.
What part?
No.
I know. Yeah.
So, shopping here is a little bit different than you would find in Cardinal. The Republic of the Crimson Empire. I'm just gonna call it the Crimson Empire because I don't fucking think
Wanna
it's
start
really
going
of a
in-
public at this
Going to
point.
town.
Oh yeah. As we're walking.
So shopping here is different. Like in
Y'all-
Codville, there
It's
is
the middle of
no.
the night. He suggested you guys wait till.
Oh, that's right. It is like 2 a.m., huh? Well, great. We get to sleep it off.
As
Or at
we're
least I
walking
can.
onto the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. So shopping is not a best advised because magical items are restricted. As you already heard the guard that some of our items on our personnel could cause potential issues, which we might want to leave those behind on the ship. However, your ship's cursed.
Perfect. Okay.
So technically, anything above rare,
All my shit's fucked. Got it.
anything above rare might
I don't think
cause
I've got anything.
issues.
It's stuff over here.
I have 2 legendary items. Yeah, the 9
I
life,
think I've got a bunch of common items.
my katana and the 9 life stealer.
Come on, uncommons. Oh no, never mind.
Like
Those are
anything above rare, y'all take there's a chance that y'all are gonna get stopped and
Really
Like
badgered.
not just badgered, but because you also got to look at
accosted.
you know as more than anybody else that not all the guards here are on the up and up. They might go.
Those are the friendliest guards we ran into, and probably the best ones.
I know.
Or
And it's
the
like
case.
this interaction, and this is all on the ship, and we're like, that went so much better than
I know.
I ever dreamed it could have possibly gone.
Well, Dove Ape's not
Huh?
here.
I'm like, I'm gonna.
know.
I'm over here, I'm like, the best thing is we ran into some guards that were actually very neutral. We ran into any guards that was any other type of faction. Me saying from the Lee family of being being invited probably wouldn't have gone so well.
Plus, Dove
Just
wasn't.
just a food for thought though. Any items that you want to take with you, you can just have him store away in an extra dimensional space.
That's true.
Who said that?
Taggart. He's been paying attention to y'all's shit.
That's useful.
Taggart.
Get
I
in here.
told you about extra information.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just
Don't be hostile to Captain Taggart.
Mimicry is my forte when it comes to the
You should be flattered.
ways of inspiration. Just note that
He thinks
you
you're hot.
inspire me.
I don't care about all that. But I've told Tabor, I've told everybody. No giving away information for free to anybody.
He was just talking to
Wasn't
us.
for free. I'm gonna charge you
And it
guys
was among us.
for it. At the end of the month, when the bill comes due, you're paying me for the information I can give you. Here it is.
You just cost me money, you fucking idiot.
Good.
I work with children.
Even if the information is staring you right in the face.
As I'm giving all of my extra items to my echoes.
Handing my sword,
You see an echo vamp in, grab it, fucking smile, vamp out.
Should I do about
hand over my katana,
Anything.
put my 9 lives together in a bag of holding because that is personal and I don't use it at all.
On the second page, it should tell you the items she has.
I don't know what they are though.
But the hand crossbow.
I'm like passing things. I'm not even paying
Yeah,
attention.
but what does it say
No.
what they are?
Have the one with the katana show up and give him
It
the
might be
hand
on
crossbow.
the
Wait a second.
Oh, on the like
So he can
little
do
block.
it.
Yeah, on the
I can't.
they are.
I can't, so he can give them back to me.
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, so for reference,
That shield might be.
I'm giving my echoes everything except for my longsword and my shield, obviously. Oh, and my gauntlet.
Technically, I don't need to give him the hand crossbow. I'll just put the hold it.
Hey, is there a place you can tell whether it's where the item is rare or what?
Not on
Not on the
sheets.
sheet.
Okay, I think the only thing that might give her
What is the item that might give her? I probably might know the rarity off the top.
Warhammer of Certain Death.
Oh,
The Pariah. I think that's not.
I think that's a
It's not
rare.
that bad.
Yeah, Pariah's shield.
I don't think I have it. Prior shield might be something that will.
An issue.
Yeah, it's either
I think
rare
that's
or
just
very rare.
I think it's just. I think when I was looking at them, she didn't have anything above rare whenever I built the character.
I mean, the guard didn't seem to notice anything.
And also, you, out of everybody here, might get preferential treatment for the blue line bullshit.
Yep. Oh yeah. I figured that's why I was like, didn't give him.
It's rare. Prior shield's just rare.
I didn't give him anything
Okay. So,
because I don't have to.
yeah. So you just have a regular rapier right now on you? Or do you even have a weapon on you now?
Oh, all I got is a
Jack.
pistol. That is not rare.
No.
Firearms are allowed?
Yeah. I got my pistol. My hand crossbow is technically very rare. because it's
You
a
would
plus
know
two.
that firearms are basically Tyrsis' kind of bread and butter. That's where they the House of Lee specifically and the House the Rothschilds make all their money off of firearms.
What's the lamp of darkness? Because I can't find anything about it.
Lamp of Darkness is an uncommon.
It's a wondrous item.
Just walk in with everything, see if you're good. He'll tell you what's up.
He's fucked.
Rail.
I was like, I've got common items on me.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think he has much.
I have no
As we're going through checking our
yeah.
It's just Orion scratches the name.
That shield that you
String for
have
not vague.
is not. It doesn't have a designation because it's a one of a
Not
kind.
even there.
I know, but she has like,
Oh, that's true.
However,
That
they stole all her
I
shit.
just
She hasn't
realized-
gotten any of it
I have
back.
sentient weapons.
Dude,
Second one.
his
What
dagger.
did you like that?
what dagger?
None of your business what dagger.
Yeah, that's just kind of, yeah.
We'll see whose business it is.
technically one of them's not a weapon.
He has 2 sentient items.
Yeah, items, not weapons.
Shield isn't a weapon, but it can be used as a weapon.
Well, if
Technically.
you take feats and certain classes, abilities will aid in its ability to become a weapon.
It might be able to use its little toes to attack.
Let's move on. Move on from the shield description, please.
What are y'all doing for the remainder of the evening?
Nasty little thing.
So I give all my weapons to my echoes and the infinite armor. Just to finish going through all my stuff.
Yeah. One of the things you do notice is even when you have this shield on you, when you summon an echo, that echo doesn't have that shield. That echo has a shield that looks similar, but it won't. It doesn't.
Oh,
function the
okay.
same.
So I've been running echoes without shields because I figured that was
Yeah, like you can. It can still have a shield, but it won't be that shield.
It's an echo of. Oh,
Generic.
shield.
They can't recreate that shit.
Okay, well, that's fine. I usually don't use echoes with shields.
It's a plank.
Because it's just.
We should set up some watches.
I mean, we do that anyways.
So yeah, so I hang the echo, the shield on the outside of the building.
Domicos comes up to you guys. He's like, I don't think I'm going into the town. I think I'm going to stay out here in the boat.
Probably for the best.
I have this bow, and apparently I'm not willing to part ways with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But that's good. We needed somebody to watch the ship anyhow. Make sure Tiger and them are safe.
Have you guys seen Tempest since the fight?
I haven't.
Did she go with
She
Padishar?
turned into a pterodon.
And flew.
She didn't go with
She tried to
Padishar, did she?
No.
No, she didn't. Padishar disappeared.
Well, keep an eye out for him.
Yeah.
And if
Hey kid, not too many eyes, huh?
Huh?
I should go into the room after that.
We're like,
I don't fucking know. I'll walk away.
okay, if you guys need me, send me a message.
yes, sir. Well, we're resting here on the ship.
Yeah.
I want to say something over, bro. Fucking won't. Won't even be here.
Well, I guess I'll go in the room too.
Okay.
As I'm taking off my armor, I'm gonna say, so you know these brothers then?
You don't have to escape your questions out. Just
Romo,
You are stuck in a room together.
whatever.
I'm gonna go to Orion.
Yes.
I'm chilling in a cot. What's up? Or,
How do you know these adventures?
Hammocks.
hammock.
I wouldn't call them adventurers.
Huh?
I'll be the crosstalk.
Okay.
I wouldn't call them adventurers.
That's what he called them.
I'm sure. That's what they're calling themselves.
You don't think that they're calling themselves adventurers. They got licenses so that they can do what they want.
Well, I'm sure that's what they're pretending to be. Adventurers.
How do you know their intentions?
I stopped messing with my gear and
Sorry, I got a plus 11 investigation.
yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I stopped messing with my gear. I kind of straightened everything out. I told you before that I came from the Underdark. I was a slave there. Well, I wasn't the only one. There were others, 4 of them. I being the 5th. And well, let's just say that when it came down to it, I wanted to escape and they didn't. I don't know if they enjoyed doing what they did or what we did.
Was your escape forcing them to as well?
No, I saw an opportunity and I took it. But they're from that time, and that's
Are they to be worried about?
yes.
Technically, she's met one of them.
Right. Yeah.
I was gonna say that.
Yeah. So they are to be worried about, and that's kind of all I want to talk about on the subject right now.
Well, at this point, I've got my armor off. Well, I only have my armor off some parts of the day, so
I have to finish.
cutscene to something else.
I have to finish getting my gear.
I cut to like me and Tabor, and we're like, he's probably dropping the juiciest lore right now.
Yeah.
Bro's giving out his whole bag
Right.
for that girl.
And I could barely get him to crack open. Dang, it's the worst.
Go ahead.
Marriage.
As he's telling me all this life, like, yep. I do have a problem, and I need your expertise.
Okay.
Eventually, whenever we do, a group does have downtime, which I don't know when that would ever be, and you have the spell slot available, I know you was able to contact Steve in his dreams.
Yes.
I was wondering if you would be able to do that to me, because I need someone to help me
Navigate.
mediate a situation with the other half. With
Interesting.
the
Thank you.
Okay. We could definitely try something like
Kurok.
that. Yeah.
They're not wanting to talk to me, and I did a transgression, and I think I broke the little bit of trust if I ever even had.
I did a thing. Baby did a bad thing.
Interesting. We could definitely work on something like that.
Our current relationship is me taking power without permission from him. And, I don't think this would be a very fruitful future for either of us if this continues. So I need to. He's a part of me, and I kind of realized that as I've been using the power of my abilities. So
Okay.
we need to be working together instead of fighting each other. Every time we fight over control, situation either gets worse or I get hurt.
Glass.
Where's Dave? Oh fuck, she's not here. My alcohol tanker. It's empty.
Everyone's like,
Why is the boom
As you guys start gnawing on stale crackers, you realize there's no fish, there's no dragon beef, there's no
Wait, did she not have that bag of
no
stew,
ale.
there's no rice, no drinks.
We have
hard pack.
water that's
Hard
been
pack.
sitting in storage because we have not been using it.
and boiled rice that's boiled to the point where it's stuck like clumps of
It's just mush.
mush.
I will burn that mansion to the ground to get Dave back. Eating a cracker.
And like, if necessary, I could just take Goodberry. They taste fine. and
No,
you're
I
full
need to
of
remember
it.
this pain. As I go to my epic eating a stale cracker.
By the way, pillow talk. Afterwards, I'm going to ask you.
Okay.
So, I mean, I noticed you guys have been getting awfully close. You and Tabor.
Like-
Friendly, even. As far as friends go with you, I've not noticed you have many.
This is the first time I heard of this.
You seem closer to Rael than any of the other people. That's what I've noticed. He seems awfully bothered by the cow lady's disappearance. Are you going to be assisting him?
If he asks.
Just kidding.
I mean.
That's it. Now let's just say you guys are eating a sub sandwich.
Alan, that's your mom.
Thank you. Yeah, you ever watch How I Met Your Mother?
Yeah. It was a huge sub.
It's a huge sub sandwich.
Oh man. No, but if he asks, I mean, I guess Dave and I weren't especially close, but she's been here the whole time, and you're one of the people that's taught me not to take that for granted. So, but in the end, it was her choice to leave. So, who are we to
She
go
doesn't
against
seem
that?
to make the best choices, though.
A choice
Seems
is
like she might need some friendly help here and there.
like I said. I'll leave that to Tabor. Tabor knows her better than any of us. So.
Yeah.
Just thought of you that it's possible that they may have been lovers at some point in time because they've been together so long. So you can ask if you want, but
Let's not drop the
I'm
forbidden lore.
I'm just curious.
The
It's like-
forbidden. Don't
But
start rumors.
you gotta think about what Stephanie would like.
Fuckers.
I mean, she and Tabor are awfully close. He seems very bothered by her disappearance, and even though it seems somewhat willful. But that's why I asked, because it seems like he intends to go after her. And that might cause issues, especially now that we know she's here in town. That was kind of the mystery. We didn't know where she was, and now that we do, I feel like Tabor has a target.
If that's the case, then if that's the case, then I'll follow it. It's not like I have a clear path myself right now.
If I can, I'll help you.
Out of game character will be when I see Azalta. How does it feel now, Chamberlain? Because I'm assaulting the manor.
Right?
It doesn't feel good being on the other side of the stick.
Yeah, except last time you wore the stick. Anyhow, okay. So, is that it for the evening? Is everybody passing out?
I mean, I'm doing a watch.
How much time do we have? So if it's 2 a.m., we're getting back up at 8,
Yeah.
7, 8. So I've got a couple hours where I'll already be up. I'm just going to take that time and then not even bring it up because it's, I don't know who might be listening, and just ritual cast detect magic and just walk around.
Damn, dude.
And just like,
Paranoid as fuck.
someone's going to fucking wake up and I'm just being fucking.
How are you doing?
No, I'll just look at him. Walk off.
I open my eyes.
In the morning,
I'm gonna do a sniff check.
while you're walking around,
He checks
you,
out.
with your passive perception, you do overhear someone saying, when without the Minotaur here, with Fred out, gone, I don't have nobody to cook no more.
I'm like, Mr. Duffy.
Oh yeah, I wake up in the morning and open the door. Okay, where's Brett?
Nothing. There's no kind of
I'm in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm doing.
Pull a piece of hardtack out of my pack.
I could try to cook. Well, what check is for cooking?
If you're making
Watching
something
that.
new,
I'm no
it's an
fool.
intelligence check. If you're making something that you've made before, it's a wisdom check.
What's your intelligence?
I have a 16 intelligence, 14 wisdom.
You do not have proficiency in it,
I can do wisdom.
and you're not making
I
specialty
assist.
meals. You're just making.
Oh, okay, well, all right. We gotta cook for the crew.
I know. I was just thinking about that. I can give you a hand.
we gotta make coffee, but we bring out the alchemy set.
Yeah, I know it's way too complicated.
Chewing on hardtack. I got
a 19.
I got a natural 20.
Nice!
19.
Y'all get it together. Y'all seen a couple of things that Dave's made. Y'all throw together.
We worked well.
It is not an actual meal. Like it's not
goop.
one of those meals that
Yes.
Dave cooks. But you managed to throw away a couple of different things that you've seen her cook and put it together to make a dish. So it's you got a piece of dragon steak here and a
Mashed
piece
potatoes.
of
It's
potatoes.
beans, rice, cheese, and meat.
Chewing on
Enjoy.
hardtack. So
And at the same time, there is a very, very nice coffee aroma.
Oh, I know. I'm like, coffee? I
Where's
probably
that
got
coming
down.
from?
If anything, I'm
We're
good
over
at
here
it.
brewing the coffee like it's
Through
alchemy.
the air with
I
our
know,
nose.
like,
Yeah, so as you guys have come in there,
Crushed fine.
Tabor's
Press.
sitting on the counter, and y'all are watching the alchemy set bubble, and y'all see
precise.
y'all see the beaker at the end with little flame coming up, and it's the coffee
And I'm
itself
like, I've
is
got a book
boiling at
open
the
and I'm
end.
like adding some stuff to a pot.
Making
just
sure,
gonna go
making
stand
sure
right
it
in
stays
front
at
of
the
it.
right temperature.
I got a cup. I'm gonna standing nearby.
I turn and I'll pull the beaker off and
As he does, I put another beaker under.
pour you some.
Thank you.
Drop.
And I'm gonna go do some rounds around the ship to make sure everything's good with my juice.
When the scientist has to take over cooking food.
Hell yeah! At least you get good coffee.
So
We have actual food rail.
I guess we're going to get Dave.
That is
Part of the plan.
part of the plan. But if we're going to Lord Azaltu's Manor, we will be requiring aid of some kind. In that, we need to gather information and get in contact with Dave to find our situation over the night.
It's dry.
My perception's pretty bad. I haven't
I haven't used
finished
a hard
that.
tack in a while.
Really good coffee.
I was just calling it coffee dry.
Hell yeah.
I was like,
so
did you just call
salted.
I was like, off the plank with you.
Oh, coffee's good. Hard tack is dry.
We made food.
I don't trust it.
You're
It
lost.
actually,
only
you know,
smells
though
a
it's
little
not
bit good.
like they didn't place any kind of like anything together that would go together, but it still looks fairly edible. Like
I'm
it
like,
looks,
he says that, and I'm like, I have watched Dave cook for a while.
Yeah, but I've also got to get rid of this hard tack. So.
Throw it at the enemy.
It's not bad once you get used to it. I used to eat this stuff all the time.
Fucking sandwiches.
I got it. And I'm like, so I'm
Give him
like
a hug.
flipping through like,
You just walk up, put your hand on my shoulder, just.
It's okay, bro.
It's okay. I had to eat tiny fungus sandwiches.
Oh,
so
man.
I do have the ability to locate a creature if they're within a proximity of me.
Proximity? What's the proximity?
Approximately 1,000.
Do we have a means of communicating with it?
That's almost a mile.
If as long as they have access to a window, I could use an animal messenger.
what does the locate creature spelling give you?
Locate creature is 1,000 feet, and I know where they're at.
You just know the direction that they're in.
Like,
You can automatically tell what direction.
hold on, let me see. Creature familiar. You sense a direction to the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet. And if they're moving, you know the direction they're moving.
Well, that's cool.
It's like radar.
Animal messenger is just, I might have to double check that one, but I think I just tell an animal, here's who you're looking for, and if they're within 50 miles for the basic cast, it finds them. Oh, another guy opened page 2. Perfect.
Okay.
Dope.
You also know that to get to the Lee Manor, you'd follow the coastline
never
up
mind.
north a little bit.
Specify a location. Well, I could say we think they're there. I could just send them there. And if it sees you, we could just drop a letter off.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't.
The Lee family actually has one of. They're the second royal family in the
First
in Tyrsis. The Rothschilds are the third now, and there's only one head of the house at the moment.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And no candidates. The Rothschilds have no candidates.
They have
for
no
the next-
heirs right now. They have a bunch of cousins and a bunch of other.
So potentially the Rothschilds could split into multiple minor families, or
Yeah, possibly. But
unless
the
they
one,
find
they have somebody who's in charge right now. His name's Hugo. So you don't know.
It's Hugo.
Basically, the Rothschilds are in a critical situation.
So
But a lot of the royal families are becoming that way right now.
It's over. Especially Hugo. He's like the
The lead.
protected one. Everyone loves Hugo. Don't fuck with Hugo.
I have no reason to. I don't even know that guy.
He's
As
related
if
to
something's
Lee.
putting pressure on the families.
That's why we kill him.
He is actually Lee's baby brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah.
why are you doing this? You're related to Leaf. I don't know who that is.
You murdered my brother!
I hate that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
never
would be
mind,
such
bro.
a
I didn't know you
horrible
feel like
thing.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't know you was chill like
shit,
that.
Yeah, my bad, dog. I hate him too.
I didn't know you was
Oh.
chill like that.
Let's all go kill him.
You know, I used to help poison, bro. You go. My bad. My bad.
Every time I hear Leaf, I just go in the murder rampage.
Jump at somebody. Oh, I'm jumping the wrong person.
Problem is. Okay. So what do y'all got?
I say we head to the Lee family, tell Taggart,
I say he continues to
start
that problem.
resupplying the ship.
You come in, like you walk around for him, don't see him, and then you come in and he's sitting at the little bench area where the food is, and he's like, and then he looks up and he's like, squirrel cheeking
by the
some
way.
food, and he's like, what? Well, that's what milk I have in a while.
Oh, and when he does it, I said, by the way, I will charge you at the end of the month for that food. JK.
That food was self-destructive 5 minutes.
Since he wanted to be I'll charge you for the information.
Yeah, I can charge him for everything he does. You're taking a piss on my ship?
Reason, dog?
We talked about this.
So we need to resupply the ship and take inventory of what we currently have and what we need. We also
So the way I'm going to do that is he'll go out and he'll try to acquire the supplies with his crew and whatnot. Do you want to leave him with some funds to make sure
Yes.
that he has enough to get everything, or do you want him to try and do IOUs to the town?
No.
Funds.
And you go
Funds.
back and pay.
We will pay him.
Okay. How much gold do you leave him with to get the supplies needed?
200 gold.
That's way more than what it's probably needed,
Yeah,
but
it's a lot more than needed, but
100
hey,
gold.
you never know.
let's give him 200 just in case.
Somebody mentioned buying some cannons. I'm pretty sure they're going to be fairly expensive.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to
Probably 500 gold
outsource
apiece.
those personally.
Oh, very well. I just
No,
'Cause I don't-
these and then enchant them. It'll be much.
No, the Lee family is a firearm
Oh,
family.
Oh.
Might be able to make a deal.
gotcha.
They can fix my rifle?
they don't deal
in time.
they don't deal in your usual firearms.
Yes.
That's the Rothschilds. They deal in siege weapon firearms. So yes, cannons are definitely on that.
Hell yeah,
You
let's
didn't
get
think
it
I did
up.
my research?
You still haven't fixed my rifle!
I will fix it later.
Hey, sounds like Leaf could fix it.
What the fuck is
Who said that?
Hate that guy.
Golly, everybody fucking hates me. Jesus.
Hey, that just means I'm playing him right.
I never even met the guy.
I know, right?
Good.
It just means I'm playing him
It
right.
was just.
Ryan wants to kill him. He ain't met him.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I do, but
There's
I
no
would.
hope for you.
Ryan said, I know these guys, I don't know you. They want you dead, you dead.
No, actually, he doesn't have a legitimate
Pay
reason.
attention to where you're at.
Not yet.
In camera.
He doesn't know about it, but he will.
Yeah.
Just saying, like, that way you don't end up off camera and sitting in Bob's seat on accident.
Right.
So,
All right,
There's just a lot of stuff.
so
also,
y'all head out, and as y'all make y'all's way to the gates, there are a pair of guards sitting at the gate, and the dock is now that y'all are walking out, the dock is actually full. There's a marketplace. There's people actually buying fruits and stuff like that out on the docks, and fish being sold, and all sorts of goods being traded before you even get into the gates in
As we
town.
walk up, I'll do the whole guard greeting.
fuck the criminals. I'll go to one of
Down with
the
it.
guys I can see I could easily
Howard
Brian, and
Buffalo.
I go, fuck the guards.
They let Stephanie walk right past them, and they stop you three. All right. Would you like to declare anything? And it's like, as they're checking your.
I have a ring.
What's he talking about?
Declare your magical items.
Oh. Good.
Good. I'd hate to have to search you.
I like pull one of the guards out. So exactly what do I have to declare? Anything magical?
That's the.
Oh
the idea,
no.
right?
He looks. He kind of like leans his head. What would you prefer?
You have to see it.
It would be
Fuck, I
preferred.
forgot about that. Fuck, I forgot about that.
Come over here. Come here.
He
And
looks
I, like,
at-
grab
he
him
looks
by
at
the-
the other guard, and the other guard's like,
I grab him by the scope
Hey,
of his
what-
breastplate and I'm just like,
I'm gonna look at him. You don't want to see it.
I just grab him by the scruff
I
and
would
I'm just
leave
like,
the
come here.
staff on the boat.
okay,
Just come here real quick.
okay.
And I'm just like, sword, shield, ring, unidentified ring, and
Oh Jesus!
Ring.
revivify. Moving on.
Oh, good heavens!
I mean,
To each is his own.
he kind of like you see, like he's internally compartmentalizing as he's walking.
Maybe
walking
he's had a
back,
hand
and he's
cut
like-
off before.
And the other guard's like, you all right? And don't ask. Move along.
I saved you the trauma, and I just show him someone
Readjust my belt.
the mahogany ring with the
You
brass
see
insert.
Stephanie just kind of giggle.
I think it's just the slippers and the iron stone. Actually,
The only other thing I have is a pistol.
This thing.
like this guy and my nice slippers. Ouch.
Oh, I like backtrack. I'm like, boots. Oh, Backtrack again. Glove.
Glove's not magical.
No, missile
The
snare.
bracer.
Huh?
Missile snare.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is a tech item. It's not magic.
Homie's fucking decked out.
I know.
Yeah. Why do you keep? Hey,
I'm
how
the
do you
most
keep
magic-
claiming all the magic items?
I don't know.
I'm the most magical person.
Are you wearing the hat you got?
3, but one's on ship right now.
I have 3.
I don't
One's a
know.
personal item that does not get
I
used
don't love
for
the
a
hat.
tune. I have a sword that I own that is also not a tune, and then the only other magical item that is a tune is the katana that I will.
Man, fuck you guys.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything because I forgot I can't get rid of that.
The shield.
The ring.
Oh, yeah.
That I've never used. Luckily, I've never used it, so it doesn't talk to me.
Well, he was looking, and he was going to stop you, but then you pulled him aside. And he looked very uncomfortable about it, so he just like kind of like rushed you by.
Just go.
When in doubt, show the cock ring.
Magical item.
If you insist.
There's this,
Just
and then the ring.
What you packing down there? The weapon of mass destruction.
As you step into the gates, all 3, like the 4 of you step into the gates, a smell hits you specifically. You can smell it. You can smell the smell too, but it doesn't like assault. This assaults your senses to the point to where you smell. It's like an odor. It's a cooking of meat odor that just kind of like thrums down. You know, like that whole your mouth starts watering and whatnot. They're cooking some sort of steak, and for the brief moment that they have it, they're cooking, you can smell the blood in the steak as it gets cooked out of it. As you walk by one of the booths,
You okay?
it smells really good.
Yeah, I'm just real hungry all of a sudden.
I told you
not to eat
I
that
told
fucking
you
hard
to-
time.
Designated.
I told you to eat while we
I
were
have
on
been
the ship.
designated as my ward, so
Okay.
things like that.
Huh?
If anything's threatening him, I would like.
Nothing is threatening him.
Just really hungry.
It just smells really good. Like whatever it is that's cooking on one of the booths close
Do we
by
have time
you.
for lunch?
We just ate.
We just ate.
You didn't want any of the food we
Did
ate.
nobody fucking eat our dinner other than the
coffee.
crew?
Oh,
These-
Yeah,
We
all I
had
had was
the
coffee and
food there as
hardtack,
well.
yeah.
You ate.
Oh, well, I had the coffee.
You shouldn't be hungry.
I'm hungry.
These fucking ungrateful bitches. I'm holding the ring. These ungrateful
Look, if y'all want to
swines.
buy some
totally
food
did
with your
not
own
eat their
coin,
food.
you're welcome to.
She just had coffee.
I had the coffee and then
The
went on
food was right
patrol.
there.
I had
But
the
that's-
coffee.
I'm not even a
I
chef,
wasn't
but I feel like it's a
allowed
slight in my honor.
Now you understand how Balvet feels whenever she has to hunt you guys down to give you food.
to- Right?
Like, you motherfuckers didn't eat.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that. So I'll walk up to the stall. How much?
Oh, it's a silver piece. It's a silver piece. It's just one.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it's a full skewer. Which one would you like?
That one. I
And
want
it's
that
like
one.
the most. It's like almost. I just put that one on like a few.
I want.
Oh, very well, very well. Here, take it. It's like
I'm over here looking at me and Orion just looking and just
You see
fucking
Stephanie?
turning our heads.
see
instinctively,
Stephanie scoot up to you?
instead of
Can I have a bite?
it's raw. It's like almost raw to you. Like, looking at it, it's like to the point to where it's only seared on the outside.
Why did you
think
buy
he
that
might-
one?
Maybe he has a date
It just looks really good.
Every like there's vegetables in between, but
I-
you move the
Yeah, I
vegetables aside, and then as you pull the meat off, you can't help but like try to suck it dry. Like,
Looks very good. I'll have
I don't
one
think
as
he-
well. But mine a little more done, please.
hey, okay, here you go.
No, thank you.
No.
Do I have money?
Though it tastes really good.
Can you pay for this,
And-
baby?
You do. You have.
It doesn't say I do.
Yeah. I'll have you roll for me. She has a silver.
Even I would feel bad. I'm like,
right?
You were the one out of all of us who has a stable job.
And land. An estate. Yeah,
You have an
yeah.
estate
farm?
to your name.
I forgot my wallet at home.
Well, no, she had to spend all that money for them to fucking fix it after you guys demolished it.
Yeah,
Not you guys. There's
expensive.
2 chuckle fucks.
Hey, I was saving her life. That's all.
Anyhow,
Water under the bridge.
Blowing holes in my house.
even though it tastes really good, whatever it is that got you feeling that is not sated at all.
it was
Don't
good.
worry about him.
Y'all, this is internal. So
We can't.
He's
That was
eating
good.
raw. He's eating raw food though.
Well, you see it's seared.
Yeah, it's
It's
seared.
black
It's
and
like
blue steak.
a blue, like a.
It's a black and blue.
Yeah, it's not like I just ripped it like, out of his hands.
Give me the raw ones.
I mean, I've seen you eat more cooked meat before, but
I'm over here. Maybe we had it too well done for his tasting.
maybe.
I ain't that talented of a chef. I ain't fucking going off people's individual tastes.
You're like, I'm not figuring all this shit out.
You guys
All right. Anyways,
move on through the town, and it is early in the morning, but it is a fairly busy streets as you move through the town, the city of Tyrsis. So if y'all move more southern, if y'all start working y'all's way south, which is not the way. If you're going straight to the manor, the Lee Manor, you'll be going north. But you can see down the long. It's like a long road that goes down there with everything lined up down the road, and then down towards the end, you start seeing like an industrial complex with like the air gets a little bit more hazy and a little bit more of like a
Smog.
yeah, kind of like a low hanging of like smoke and whatnot. The buildings kind of change from like your light stone to more of a heavy brick to like your more like warehouse type buildings and whatnot.
Can I go ahead and just? Can we stop for a minute? I'm gonna do the prepare for battle thing. Just take a minute, and I'm gonna check everybody's gear, make sure we're all good. It's for temporary components
Okay.
Smog is
How long does that last?
basically
until we rest. Nice.
initial.
10.
Everybody gets 10 temporary hit points as she's squared up y'all's gear, made sure it's all straightened and whatnot. Like, you get the sense she started to treat you guys like squad members.
you go to check my laces and you see I'm just wearing slippers. Just like, they're not coming off. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
she just like,
Move your tunic a little bit. There you go.
Straight into like slap the Iron Stone into it.
Yeah, there it is. Now my portal.
it was going counterclockwise, now it's going clockwise.
Bink. She has OCD.
All right, we're all good.
Perfect. Thank you.
Wait, she looks like, wait, one more thing. And she like boops your thing up to where it's like not going. It's like straight
It's sort of like
flat
a
circle now.
like an arc orbit. Now it's just.
Perfect.
Anyways, even though we're walking through and not shopping, I'm definitely like window shopping to the best of my ability without stopping.
There's some really nice stuff you're seeing, like things that would almost be worth the wait if you had the time to purchase and get your background check and everything else taken care of. It's almost like walking
We're in
into
a hurry?
Cabela's and knowing that you can't get nothing right then.
Are we in a hurry to leave?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what they tell me.
So where y'all are heading to the Lee estate. As y'all make y'all's way, you'll get to the gates to the wall of the city where the noble estates start. There are another set of guards standing there. They're wearing different colors than the city guards.
Okay. So I'm like private, separate
It
guards.
almost looks like they're like a private set of
Like
guards.
the house's guard.
Yeah. They do have the Lee family crest, the same emblem on the little things for their cloaks. They're the Lee family symbol that buttons it to their pauldrons.
Pro, here to see Braxton Lee. Show him.
Paxton?
Yes. Tell him Maxwell is here. He sent me a letter.
You You were supposed to arrive like 3 weeks ago.
Okay, first of all, the letter got lost. And then I was on a ship.
Very well. He will be excited to see you. Give me just a moment. And he turns.
It wasn't like sarcasm.
No.
Okay.
It's like you definitely can tell that you know.
They know.
They like. He turns and he starts running up the trail
Be here 3 weeks.
towards.
You're supposed to be. I was doing my best.
I was busy, dog.
I was speed running to get as fast as possible.
Dave was with me, okay?
Okay. And,
took a minute.
After about a good 30 minutes or
There's a
so,
lot of hiccups.
he comes running back down the trail. And he's like, I wish you had have sent word ahead of time. Paxton himself isn't here, but if you want to come, the lady of the house is in.
Yes.
And as he turns to start walking, just be aware that as of late, she's not been completely of the right mind, as she's grown older and what have you, and since I guess it may be the strain on the sickness of her husband. Do you have any relation to the family?
I have a connection to the family. I was just very well.
Are you like what would be the connection? You get the sense that he's kind of like, it's almost like him.
This is a new element.
Yeah, feeling like he's like seeing seeing some sort of change that might need to take place or whatnot, and he's slightly excited about it.
That will be up to Paxton.
Right.
And the lady.
Okay. As y'all get about halfway up the road, the road transitions from like a brick to more of a gravel. You're starting to feel the crunch of the dirt under your feet and whatnot. Now the land itself is immaculate. Like the Lee family is in the Tyrsis is known for having some of the nicest greens and some of the best well-kept land.
That's a nice tree.
We in my territory. Give me back my sword. Give me back my sword.
Hey, let's go carve something in a tree.
You leave those trees alone.
All right, so after a moment, you'll make it to the manor, and he's like, Jared will help you in, and like this dude, like this automaton comes out in a full, like he's got like a tie, like a tuxedo, like a straight up butler outfit. He's got his hands out and he's like this. His mouth doesn't move.
Bipedal?
Yeah, he's bipedal. And he kind of like tilts his head a little bit and he bows some. He says, young lords, nice to meet you. And like this, as much as like he's trying to mimic inflation, but not able to do it properly.
Does this thing have to be your liaison?
I'm like, neat.
Can I get a name and
Tell the lady of the house that Maxwell's
Representative.
Maxwell? He did actually your character's name.
actual real name. That was what was in the letter.
Interesting. Maxwell. And he goes, young lord, nice to see you. I believe we have not met.
No, sir, we have not.
Holds his hand out. My name is L.U. I'm sure I had it. L.U.349.
Nice meeting you, LU349.
Yes. You can call me Lucky.
I was gonna say, I think that's supposed to be lucky.
Yeah,
And he turns
I
around.
like that name.
He opens the door and like, even though his speech is kind of like eerie and like kind of it fluctuated in a weird way, his movements are precise. Like nothing about the way he moves looks like he doesn't even have that unnatural step. Like he doesn't even have that natural like off step that most people have. Like it almost seems like everything about his step is
Efficiency.
perfect, efficient, and whatnot. He turns and then he, elegantly he opens the door and elegantly bows to let you in. Young master does not need permission to enter his home.
Thank you, sir. I enter the room.
And as you walk in, okay, so y'all are seeing this manor for the first time. It is like looking at the manor from the front door. You can already tell it's 3 stories tall. Like you look down to the left,
I don't think you're in the room.
there is what appears to be part of the manor turns into from this. I want to say like this old Victorian type look to it, and then it turns into like this stone castle look to the left. And in the stone castle, there are some ramparts over there with like what appears to be cannons on the walls attached to the house. And then to the right, it tapers off into like what appears to be like the house almost shifts into a different style and to the right it goes to the beachfront, and then it's on pillars, and then there's stairs going down into onto the sands and to the beach and everything else.
Waterside?
Huh?
Waterside?
Yeah. So
Classical era cannons, Victoria era cannons.
What the cannons that had the mouth on the end?
Right.
One of the ships I sailed on had those.
yeah. So
So
She there.
yes, as you walk in, there is a lady in a wheelchair. And she looks up and her brow furrows.
I take off the hat.
Oh my goodness, young man. And she like holds her hands up back neck. You're looking at her and she looks aged beyond what she should be.
she's been waiting for you to return.
And she
Spend some
reaches
time,
up.
Mother.
Yeah, she reaches up and pats you on the back as she pulls you close. And she's like, Tabor, I feel so bad for what I did to you a couple years ago. And she lets go. But you look so aged. It almost seems like I'd seen you just yesterday. How are you? How are you so old?
Maybe from recent events that has transpired.
Oh, well, tell me about them.
Hot tub time machine.
And then she looks around. She goes, but first, let me. You must be friends of my son.
Absolutely. I'm Orion Stoneheart.
You hear a whisper in your ear. She's not of her right mind.
And I'll think back.
Also,
And she reaches out.
I introduce him. This is Lord Rael of Cargo.
You must a strong silent type, I take it.
I don't like
I used to have an affinity for those.
spoken for, sadly.
Maxwell's father, well, his first father, was very quiet and kept to himself. And, a lovely young lady. Are you betrothed to my...
No, this is Lady
Secret, secret.
Stephanie Worley Burton of Codville, betrothed to Lord Rael.
Oh,
Madam.
Paxton will be pleased. She reaches up and shakes Stephanie's hand. So come in. She kind of rolls her chair back and she turns around and she gets about halfway to the other end of the door. She pauses. She turns around. Oh, Maxwell, young boy, it's good to see you again.
Nice to meet you.
She reaches her hands up.
Do you know when Hugger? Do you know when Paxton will be back?
Oh, yeah, he should be coming in. He usually comes in around, I want to say 4 hours after sunrise. As you know, young men and the things that they do. I see you have friends.
Yes. This is my friend Orion.
Good to meet you.
Rael and Stephanie.
Don't y'all-
None of the formal greetings. Stephanie's betrothed to Orion.
Excuse me.
Rewrite the whole script. She won't remember.
Yeah, whatever.
We're actually in
I'll
a
go with
poly
it.
relationship.
I have no idea what poly means, but I'm excited for
We
you.
all kiss each other.
I go, Lucky, can you seek accommodations for my friends? I would like to spend some time with my mother alone.
Very well, Master. What do your friends enjoy?
Ryan, you can take the lead.
Accommodation-wise,
Oh, yeah. I just
How do we want to be entertained?
What do we enjoy?
all sorts of stuff.
Food, drinks.
Typical accommodation. There's nothing special. You know,
Well,
free-
nothing is
the other young
entertainment.
master likes to partake in combat. Would you be interested in?
Yes.
they would actually.
I'd love
but
that.
you have 3 bedrooms set aside for us as well, please.
Very well.
What? 1, 2, 3.
He's the master of the house. He already gets one.
Yeah. Well, it's assumed. I already said it.
master of the house. Let's
I know.
tone that down.
No, it's been heard.
The rightful heir to the Leaf Throne.
Ryan, I will kill you if you don't shut the fuck up.
Everyone heard it.
Technicalities and all.
Yeah.
The master does not need an invitation to his own home.
Oh, yeah. They can leave. Lucky, just escort them.
Escort you guys away.
Come on, baby. Let's go
This
beat
is
on somebody.
very too much shit going on, and I don't get to
Are
work.
we leaving and you're staying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, that's
So you
perfect.
can come with us.
I'm like, I'm sure. I'm over there, and I'm like, I'm already sure. You're very aware.
We're gonna go over
Am I
there.
aware of
Yeah, we'll be talking about this later. Yes.
what his mother suffered? The name of it, or I'm just like, I know it's a condition.
Yeah. Condition involving old age, Alzheimer's.
It's something that can't be changed through magic.
Okay.
She's
gone.
as far as you can tell, she's having stages of dementia that's starting to set in fairly harsh. From a standpoint, from an outside standpoint.
And it's just breaking Tabor's heart.
Yeah, it breaks anybody's heart.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put that other
Empire.
what's it called up.
Yeah.
What have you got to tell us, Orion?
Okay.
No, just
Anyhow,
time is cruel.
So what are you doing?
Oh, yes.
Spending time here, just being around her.
Oh yeah, and then she's telling you all sorts of stories and whatnot. But then you're starting to realize that none of the stories she's telling
It's
you
not about me. It's someone
right.
else.
None of the stories she's telling you are anything that happened within the last 10 years.
Oh,
Everything she's telling you is before all that. Oh yeah, and you know, and
Before we went to
even
the
when
cave.
well, no, even when she talks about Paxton, she refers to him as a young boy, and by your estimation, he's at least 17 or 18 years old.
Potentially, it's because I know he should be around
Paxton's only
26-ish. But then I also heard, so there's something in between me and Paxton. There should be another sibling that's missing from my backstory.
Maybe.
So that's why
I don't think
typical royal. Didn't even know their own families.
it'll be around 8.
That was Paxton.
That was Paxton. Oh, 34.
Maybe the math. Maybe I messed up
The
the
math is
math.
a little bit weird, but it's
I mean, I might have messed up the math.
Yeah.
Paxton's the only other brother. But she does tell you about, you know, complications, because you've never met Paxton, you have anything else. So she does tell you about complications with Paxton's birth, which made it to where she wasn't able to have any other children after that, and whatnot, and how like the Lord slowly, the Lord of the manor, your adopted father or whatever that didn't really want to adopt you, like he fell out of favor with her, but you know, felt like he owed it to her to still be around and whatnot. And though he kept other ladies on the side, he was, you know, that he was at least fairly what's it called, responsible enough or respectful enough not to bring them around her or whatnot, and anytime that she, the way she speaks is she's supposed to speak very highly of him.
He was very honored.
Yeah, though it.
Difficult situation.
Yeah. But and then for the first 20 or 30 minutes you guys are talking, it's like seems like catching up, but not.
Then the loop reinitiates.
Well, no. When everybody else is out of the room, she's fairly coherent and whatnot. You can go ahead and roll me an insight check to see if you can discern what like the
New people, new things trigger.
The nature of the insight, right?
Yeah.
I will use chips. Where are my chips?
Right there.
Reroll which one is these chips.
White.
Any of them can be white.
So you use the red one, not the white one.
I know, right?
Let me be. My chips.
I'm
I
gonna use the
how I
better
want.
one. It's luckier.
Yeah, it's a unnatural 20.
Okay.
Plus 6.
So as you talk to her and everything else, you start to get the sense that overload of information at the beginning may have been what started triggering the resets. She had some sort of issue with being able to maintain like a short-term memory, whatnot. But now that you're actually in a conversation with her and she's keeping good flow with the conversation, but she's not. It's almost like she's like not regurgitating the same thing over and over again, but you can tell that the memories that she's coming over are nothing that's really new to her.
Spend as much time as I can with it.
Okay. Young masters, where would you like to go? You want to do the combat
Yes.
exercises?
You'll have
Okay.
a courtyard or a sparring center.
Yeah. Are you going to spar with each other, or are you looking for
They're gonna beat each other up.
Stephanie and Rail are going to beat each other up?
That's definitely. I'm like, I don't joke very often, so it definitely catches you off guard. I'm like, they're just gonna,
Yeah, we're just like,
they're gonna beat each other up.
What?
Why? I didn't joke.
He smirks a little bit, and after hearing y'all's conversation earlier, and the slight between him talking about them too, it says, "Very inconsiderate to sick your wife on another man." Ha! He goes, ha, 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 ha. So he opens a door, and y'all are at the side of the manor where the castle walls, like the northern side where the walls and stuff are. It opens up, and there's a large open area on top of the wall with some brick platform, and then there's like dummies and whatnot in different places. Some of them have been there's a couple of them that have been destroyed and burned to the ground. Some of them have been struck and whatnot, but there are a few that are still intact. If you guys want to practice y'all's combat stuff there, or if y'all want to spar with one another.
I look at Rael and shove him a little bit.
what? I'm like going through like my ears, make sure. What?
We're not here for looking around, are we?
What do you mean?
Let's have some fun. Take my warhammer out, start swinging it around.
What are you gonna do with that?
Oh, he's slow, isn't he?
I know. Gosh.
I feel like Orion just goes like misty steps away.
No, I'm just like, I've stopped and they kept walking to the center. I'm like,
I've just been like,
and I'll like give Stephanie a wink.
Okay.
I'll like do a bit of conjuring with my hand. It's the wrong way.
I'm facing the wrong way.
You're facing Stephanie, presumably.
No. Were you conjuring?
I haven't conjured anything yet.
You're making conjuring motions with your hands.
I'm gonna step a little bit away from Rael.
I conjure.
I'm gonna give it about 15 feet. Just looking at you playfully.
Oh.
Got my shield up, camera up.
All right, young masters, it would probably be wise if you do not use lethal weapons. Injuries may ensue. There are.
Stephanie would be like, he comes back. He would come back up if he does.
He gets one.
Fine.
He gets one.
She has like a bag of holding with
I've
spares.
got, yeah, I was like, I've got a whole
I just like
It's a rope with all the rings on it.
bag of condoms.
that's
The
where
rings,
I'm at.
right? Oh, not these rings. My bad.
All right. Well, fine.
From your end, you can use the ring to swap places with him or one of his echoes. With your proficiency modifier times per day.
That is so disorienting.
You know why?
Fighting each other.
Do you know why? Because the ring can't
got one
attune to you, so you have a separate ability that it can't give him.
Pretty cool.
Have we? Do I know that?
It seems more
You
like
can
the
feel
fact that
something. You don't
Stephanie
know.
is like.
I want to do it. We've never done this. I feel that. I'm just.
It sounds more like it's not like the magic does not hold her effect, but she's absorbing the magic.
She can't like, so her body doesn't allow her to like be targeted by magic itself. So if he were to try and swap places with her, he can't because the magic won't affect her, but it can target him. So she can swap places with him or one of his echoes. Because an echo is an extension of him, specifically your echoes, because of the way that they are.
They're
Not
still you.
It's just alternate timelines.
I'll feel that tug and I'll pull at it and see what happens.
you find yourself facing the opposite side on the fucking.
This feels familiar.
And now you're facing me, and I'm like, y'all could do that?
New to me.
I
Turns around and walks.
Yeah, I just turn around and it's just. Now you're wondering how I got here.
Wow.
Yeah, just freeze frame record scratch.
Right.
dirty 20 on initiative.
Oh, she's actually going at him.
Okay.
She's like, change places. You have disadvantage or disoriented, so I'm going to give you disadvantage on initiative because she's the one that initiated that.
Okay, so I have just regular initiative.
You know, this means we have so many people that have the ability.
I was not
Just
ready.
our mobility, our movement in combat is just fucking so
Wacky.
fucking
Dude,
wacky.
and she
It's
does
great.
some other shit too if she's close to you. Like her tactician
Oh yeah,
shit,
I can just.
she can actually switch places with somebody who's 5 foot from her and take the hit from them.
Yeah. And my
take the hit
is a
from
little bit
her?
better.
Do you want to be involved in this?
I might be.
Okay, roll initiative.
You're wondering. Oh yeah, and I'm double-handed.
All right, I will say
This
because I have a different initiative set up here. You know what? I'm just gonna write it down.
Okay,
just
yeah, it's
us.
gonna be a small.
Old school pen and
us.
paper.
Right. Yeah. Let's go old school. Okay. So out of the three of you, who has the highest roll? Let's just say it like that.
Dirty 20.
Oh wait, you're in this too?
23.
23.
He's
Okay.
he's the referee. He's gonna Nimbus God above. Then whenever y'all do something foul, he drops.
Yeah, he was already like doing some spell shit.
I'm just like, I guess.
I would love to be a part of this.
You're so. What did you think we were doing out here? You're just like
I
walking
thought we were
around.
gonna
all
spar with them.
confused.
As Stephanie and so Ryan, you go first. You're just as surprised as everybody else. So you're going through a surprise round for this, even though you get to go first. Your first move is to not be surprised by Stephanie's jump.
Huh.
So as Stephanie jumps, what are you going to do? And we're going to go to break.
Bye.
And we're back. Before we left off, Orion was surprised that Stephanie jumped the gun, swapped places with Rail,
Hey, that
turned
surprised
around,
me a little bit too, though.
and swung her hammer. I don't know if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, double-handed.
Action?
Two-handed.
Okay. Two-handed swing? So right now you don't have your shield in your hand.
No. I mean, I'll take it out next turn. This was just a... Hey, bitch.
Okay.
25.
Yeah,
What?
25.
25 to hit.
yeah, crack! Like fucking straight stomach blow. Boom!
Ooh, I know.
And I think she has Crusher, so she can move
Oh
people.
my god.
When you do bludgeoning damage, you can move people too.
13 damage. And y'all, Crusher, move you 5 feet.
You slide back as the fucking hammer hits you square in the center of your breastplate, knocks the wind out of you. Bing!
Fight back!
I'm like,
You have multi-attack too.
Pull out my shield.
Okay.
As the, kind of like, ha!
Right, well, that was so that you can pull your shield out as part of your movement. And you still have your second attack and your bonus action. And you can action surge also because you're a fighter.
Well, that's just...
6
And you can
attacks.
action surge and go into a defensive stance. Just saying that.
Well, I could... Yeah, I'll move forward, swing again.
She's gonna step forward, one-handed swing this time with the same warhammer.
Natural 20.
Jesus, you were caught way off guard.
Wheel or woe, bug. Wheel.
I don't think even with woe, I think.
No, it wouldn't save you from a
11.
crit. Actually, I rolled wheel that time, which is unusual. I usually get woe.
11 bludgeoning damage.
11, and you move another 5 feet back.
She cracks you in the breastplate, and then she like double sidestep hops back into it and as she pulls her shield out, she rolls her shield out from around her, and she comes in from behind the shield. You think she's going to hit you with the shield, and then the hammer comes out, and she cracks you again in the same spot, and your feet slide. You're like about 10 feet from the edge of the wall. Now she slowly pushes you back, and these hits are resounding blows. Like she's got some force behind it. She's definitely not a dainty lady.
As a bonus action, I'm going to tactical insight. So make a charisma or a deception check against mine. Oh my god, this is plus 11. 29.
6.
Plus 11.
Why is she so good at this?
Hers is not deception; it's insight.
Oh,
So she's trying to read your movements. Is what she's trying to
11
do.
insight.
She can force
Get
you.
a plus 11.
She can force enemies to move a certain way if they fail their check, because she's predicting what they're doing, what they're going to do.
Alright, and I'm going to go ahead and do the determined attack. So you have disadvantage on your next attack. That's me, obviously.
all right.
Interesting that what happened at the beginning of that, right? To switch places, not the hitting.
That's the part where I beat the shit out of you.
Back to normal
I
conversation.
just like pull out another piece of hardtack and
So you're winded.
I'm just sitting there smiling with a shield in my hand. Yeah.
Come on, babe. And that's the end of it. It's your turn. I'll say you are not surprised now.
yeah, for sure.
Eyes are open.
Yeah, so I'll shed my jacket and throw it off to the side. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to charge my gauntlet. And I'm gonna come at you barehanded. So, shoot. What is the default? For that it goes off of what? My
It's a strength. It's a strength attack when you're using unarmed strikes. Do you So, did we discuss what the gauntlet does?
Yes, it is a. I have it right here.
My hero.
As a bonus action to charge it, has a 30-foot range. It adds a 1d6 to my unarmed attacks, and I can use the charge 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm. So 30-foot range. So but that's also any time. That's okay. So 3 times a day is for the added damage from the range.
Mm-hmm.
But when you use that fist for unarmed strikes, your unarmed strikes with that gauntlet is a 1d6 instead of just a 1 plus.
Okay, that was going to be my next question.
Yeah.
Okay. So what? So I use my strength modifier.
You have to roll a disadvantage.
Right. Yeah.
The tactical insight thing is cool. Like that.
So I'm not.
Yeah, she's more instead of like Jim Bone was more of a strategical like move him. She's more of a watch your opponent type.
Yeah, like the what you would call it, the intuitive motion or whatever. Like, oh, I'm gonna be where you're going. Hey, how you doing? That's kind of dirty.
So yeah, I'll use. So I'm what? How far away from you am I now?
5 feet.
5 feet. So yeah, I'll bonus action charge it.
He's actually 10 foot.
Yeah, that's what I
10
thought.
foot?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because you
'cause it
slid
was the
back.
crit.
You no, when you use Crusher,
Yeah.
and what was
So he hit me, moved me, and then hit me, and then moved me again.
yeah. Every time he hits with bludgeoning damage, every time she hits with bludgeoning damage, she can move you.
Oh yeah. And then I'll try to airburst punch.
At disadvantage.
Now, you've seen this before. You saw the guy at the house use this on both of you. A very similar gauntlet.
You have the same gauntlet?
It's not the same. It's a smaller version of it.
Found it. Found it.
I'm sorry.
It's not alive.
I'm sorry.
What did he call?
Run.
Call you Run?
Run.
He got a smaller version of the gauntlet. Wow.
I'm sorry. That's just funny, dude. Especially to Dave.
Okay. Anyways,
But
what was
Does a natural 1 hit?
the gauntlet? The gauntlet does have a misfire.
Oh shit!
Does?
Yeah. So it's technically it's a tech, so it's gonna have a misfire roll.
Oh, no.
It's either a 2 or below. It like something shocks and it doesn't go off, and the air blows back the other direction. You're like,
just like, oh yeah, watch it.
Performance problems.
Yeah, needless to say, the first attack misses. And currently, you have to try and fix the gauntlet with the bonus action if you want.
Can I use my second attack action
Yeah,
to attempt to repair it?
oh no, it's bonus action to
You
take.
already took your action to attack. You have multiple attacks during that action.
All right, so
Performance issues.
in that case, I'll just hop forward 5 feet and come in for an uppercut.
This is not
Also-
a disadvantage because you can only see the first attack coming. Does it say all attacks or just one? Or just the next attack?
Oh, it's their next attack. Okay, that's different. Okay, then
You still at
that's cool. I like it, but
19?
no.
you go, and she doesn't even let you hit her shield. She raises it up, and you fucking uppercut air. she would have blocked it with her shield, but she kind of like just moves it out of the way.
Just like, what are you doing, Joker?
Hands?
Catch his hand.
I'm half tempted to drop the warhammer and start punching you back.
Bare knuckle.
Crushing you backwards with my
End of your
hand.
turn?
End of my turn.
Okay. Now it's Orion. It's your turn.
Oh, no, I want you to just let this happen.
Yellow card.
He goes, I'm gonna set this one out. I'm gonna set the.
You,
Look, maybe to make it more interesting. I cast fog cloud on them.
y'all see as the area kind of like starts
And
to
it's centered on them.
fog up. Now that your gauntlet's broken, you can't disperse
I'm outside the fog.
because that would disperse it. It's an air burst.
I'm outside the fog.
So technically, y'all can kind of see each other, but there is kind of like a visible impairment. So y'all's
think
attacks
if
right
you're-
now would be a disadvantage.
If you're farther than like 10 or so feet or something like that.
Oh, okay. Is it 10
I
feet?
don't think.
Yeah, it's not. It couldn't be that.
So technically, right now, you just can't see him.
Its area, sphere spreads around corners, and its area is heavily obscured. So I guess the whole thing is heavily obscured.
Yeah, it's heavily obscured.
So we can see 5 feet.
Yeah, if y'all are within 5 feet of each other, you can
Yes,
see each
yeah.
other. But as soon as you knock him back with Crusher, you won't be able to see him.
Knocked him into the fog.
All right. So that's his turn.
Okay.
Stephanie, what's Stephanie doing?
Bing. I'm gonna knock you 5 feet into the fog. Does a 28 hit?
Why don't you ask me such a stupid fucking question?
Because it's funny. 7, knock you back 5 feet, and I'm gonna move 15 feet diagonally to the back left.
Okay.
You're still within it. FYI. You're still within the fog.
Yeah, it's still in the fog.
He's such a
She,
fucking
she
But
slides
before I
back.
move back, Marco.
All right, Rail, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to attempt to fix my fucking gauntlet.
Roll me an intelligence check. You have proficiency. Yeah, you find out that one of the tubes came loose on the backside, so you shove it back in the spot. You twist the knob and tighten it down. It's and you didn't lose the pressure from the original thing, the original.
Nice.
So you still have the blast.
Nice. So I'm going to punch in the direction I saw her last, mostly to disperse the car.
Okay.
But yeah, it's with the polo and then just
burst the air.
I'm like, you do that.
Does the spell go away? Because he's pushing out a 30-foot gust of wind,
It would probably be
as sharp as his it's as tightly wound and as sharp as his fist.
Yeah.
Probably would.
So yeah, the fucking you watch as there's a hole in the cloud for a moment, and it goes out, and you can see the green, the blue sky off in the distance and whatnot, and then after a moment, the hole widens up in the cloud, and the fog cloud disperses. And now Stephanie's standing 15 feet off to the left.
so I'll just move in and go in for a body blow.
Throw it hand.
Does a 28 hit?
Shield.
She pulls her shield up. She doesn't use the spell shield. She uses her shield as the thing. Once per
Nope.
long rest, she can.
Fucking bing! Right into the shield.
Dang. That was a good one, huh?
20. But her original armor class is 23, right? And you said you rolled a 28, so you met her armor class. So you still hit.
Oh yeah, so just
Even though, but you're and you see his hand come up over the shield, even though you pull it up and clock her in the side of the face.
all right.
It's a D6 plus your strength modifier.
Okay, that's what I thought. 6.
I still have temporary hit points.
You disheveled part of her armor that was actually in the right place where it's supposed to
Hey,
be.
that was pretty.
Now, okay.
Where's the sword?
The end of the second round. Tabor, what are you doing inside? You're actually you
Spending
heard
time.
you hear some stuff going off down the
Not
hallway.
my problem. I'm making up lost time.
You're up.
I'm mounting up.
do.
I'm going, Orion, are they causing trouble?
Everything's good.
No, it's fine.
Okay. To Tell them to keep the fucking noise down.
Couples counseling.
Never mind.
Sorry.
No, that's pretty solid. I'm like, yeah, just counseling.
Okay.
Okay. Spending.
Rail, I think it's over for you. It is Orion's turn.
Look, I could have set this whole fucking place on fire. But you guys gonna beat the shit out of each other?
Or just sunbeam.
I have the
Well, I
worst
mean,
set of
I was about
friends to bring
do
to a
something
hole.
else.
They immediately
Hey,
start a fucking fight.
they told
and
us
now
to.
I forgot Orion has the
I was
ability just to
literally-
blast holes into shit.
I was
Look at
literally
Stephanie's house. Why did I bring them? After
They
last
asked
time there
us
was
if
a
we'd
fight
like
at
to go
someone's house,
spar.
Stephanie's house was
Literally
holes
just
in it.
standing.
Just turning.
You think it's still standing today?
No!
I could set a whole city block on fire.
Calm down, Oppenheimer.
I didn't say that part out loud.
Literally just standing.
What's Orion doing?
I'm just like, you'll hurry this up.
It ends his turn.
I mean,
Stephanie's
put
turn.
my shield up, put my hammer up.
Orion came in the intention to get into it, then he saw the shit and he goes, yeah, I'm backing out.
I was like, you know what? I don't feel like getting punched today.
Just fucking just turn.
You're ending your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my sword and shield up and be like,
Look, it's obvious in a
Now what?
one-on-one. She's definitely got you. Grabbing all of us, probably. Well, to a degree.
I literally used, I hate to say it this way, but a fraction of my power.
She came at you with everything she got, kind of.
And I used my fist.
That is not...
I didn't use my ankles.
Good.
Okay,
You're right.
so
I didn't use any of
she's
my
got
equipment.
So, okay,
she locked
to be
in.
fair, that is true. But whose fault is that? Because she came in with full intentions of beating your ass. It is your fault, Rael's fault, for limiting himself in this situation.
Well, I want to test something I'm going to use it for. I figured-
This is the wrong
Oh,
fight
and
to
as I put
test
my
it
stuff
out.
up, they're like, next time, don't go easy.
I was like, let's just test him.
Yeah, but you can actually use the punch on the gauntlet with a sword in your hand. You can punch with a sword in your hand.
Wait.
It's like, I don't want to cast any spells on y'all.
I have it on this arm.
They're not going to feel good.
Technically, you can block your own damage with your ward.
Really? Wish I'd known that. I had taken
Your
some.
ward is in danger
any,
right
like-
now. You can sense it.
I'm not in any fucking danger.
Do they have any, like, pets around here?
If I really wanted to, I could
Surprisingly, no.
Actually, I can take your reactions away.
Is this courtyard barren, or is it, like, trees and shit?
No, it looks really nice. It's like
I would
really
just
pretty
leave.
well kept. It almost seems like there's like some sort of really good groundskeeper that keeps track of shit.
I'm going to go over to a tree that's near the door.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I hiccuped in it. They don't feel good. And I'm going to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay.
Talk to the trees. Yeah, call me the Lorax.
Okay, what are you asking the tree? What are you saying to the tree?
Just if anything unusual has occurred.
Yeah, but
these
what's
two
unusual
fuckers-
to a tree?
Are these two motherfuckers beating their
Well,
ass?
it's what happens normally, and then
Your
something
little robot
happens that
told
is
us that we were
abnormal.
going to a sparring
Here.
location. What do you think we were going to
They're
do?
sparring with lethal weapons. No, they're not.
Trees
I'm
like
not
seems
gonna
like
hit
they're
him
in
in the
really
head with a
good
lethal
spirit.
weapon.
Like go and get some
Not
water
lethal
damage. Sunlight all day, every day, every
I'm
time.
like, hey,
Subdue them.
hey, bud, tree. Give a name.
Are you saying tree?
Huh?
I don't know his name.
Oh.
Excuse me, tree, sir, ma'am,
What?
being. Hi. Hi.
Entity.
I'm Orion. Do you have a moment?
Talk about our Lord and Savior.
What's
He
moment?
can't leave. All he's got is time.
I'm sure that's imbued some sort of sentience upon them where they can process passing
I'll
time.
fucking build that tree.
May I speak with you?
Sure. As soon as I got until the leaves fall.
I like look up.
You're
at the
not
tree.
gonna. It doesn't always.
I'm like, so it seems like we have some time.
It seems to be.
Sure.
Has anything unusual happened? In the,
You're talking to me.
besides this
I've never
occurrence,
had a
right?
conversation before.
Besides this
Ooh.
conversation right now,
Never had one.
it also just means their gardener's not a druid.
Oh,
I know, right?
well, there is something. Young master brought a blonde here a couple days ago.
Okay.
um,
Someone you haven't seen before.
Oh yeah. She was
Actually, your brother.
Someone right.
for as far as people go. I think the young masters would. The way people talk about looks and stuff, that she might be quite the looker. Something about a broken house.
Oh, the stuff that just happened. Before that,
My house.
many cycles ago. Because didn't that just happen? She's referring to Stephanie.
No, she said a blonde girl, and the young
That's
master.
right.
I was like, I'm
Stephanie's
not
sorry,
blonde,
Stephanie's
am I?
The
not
young
blonde.
master,
I have
not.
dark hair.
Yeah.
Not young
Okay.
master, not the older.
And he
Some
doesn't
other
read
woman with a
those
busted
things.
house.
Oh, I am, yeah.
And it means metaphorically busted.
No, not this house. I'm talking to her about broken house.
That's my confusion. I was like, Stephanie's house is wrecked.
Yeah.
The tree would know that.
Man, they talk from far. Those trees talk.
I know. That's why I was like, weird.
Word gets
Weird.
around.
Okay.
Hey, trees converse.
Yeah. What?
Did they leave?
Living up.
Were they still in the
property?
Yeah, they left. It was a couple days ago, I think.
Druids would be
Couple-
And
Comes
young
like-
master left with them?
Real dude.
With
Yeah.
her?
if that
But
was like.
It's weird because usually he takes them to his room, but he didn't take this one to his room. Said something about chastity being important.
Your brother was a
Motherfucker's
virgin.
flying.
No, he's a virgin.
Thank you. They water you soon?
Huh?
You getting watered soon? It
Oh
sounds?
yeah, Lucky's gonna come out soon. Take care of us.
Lovely.
Lucky. That's the gardener.
Yes, it makes sense.
Efficiency.
Mhm.
I'll leave you to it. Enjoy the sunshine.
Oh, appreciate you. Come back and talk anytime.
Will do.
That.
Trees.
And you can like hear as you're walking away, like
Straight by it.
Bro, singing it so
And you and
sunlight
Stephanie just
every
see
day.
me turn and just talk to a tree for a straight
That tree's
minute.
just happy, man.
It's like, I walk over, pick up my jacket, and you're just like, anything unusual happening?
Yeah,
So the
I would do it in Druidic.
He seems-
Only because I don't want anyone
I know,
else
right? Like,
snooping on
hey,
this
what is
conversation.
he doing?
it's just kind of like you're watching Orion kind of like lean back and forth, and like like parts of his body creak a little bit. He like shifts his shoulder and whatnot. He's talking tree to a tree.
Is he drunk?
And I'll turn around and I'm like, oh hey guys.
Straighten up. I am the one who messed it up after all.
Uh-oh. You hear in the background, uh-oh, Lucky's late.
I'm like, I'll turn back around. Is that unusual?
Very unusual.
Huh.
Must have guests.
Wasn't Lucky escorting us here?
Wow.
Where'd Lucky go?
Maybe someone else is here. I'm like, maybe another guest has arrived. And you're just like, the tree.
Where did you get that
The tree tell you that? I'm like, well, the robot's
So
late to water the tree.
You're sitting in the other room.
What a
And you're,
bizarre
and
statement.
as you like glance over your shoulder, you randomly notice Lucky's standing there in the like on the side of the room with you. You didn't notice him there for a moment. Like he walked in,
Fucking quiet.
silky smooth, and constructs don't really have like an odor, so you didn't pick up any kind of like odor from him.
Yeah, because with odor, my passive perception would be 30.
Yeah, and he's quiet.
Immediately think of assassin.
It's, his passive stealth movement is higher than your passive perception.
Wow.
That's nice.
That's much.
That's a
I've got
butler for you.
25.
Can that guy come with us?
Golly.
He's got specific bonuses for that stuff because he has to move around the house undetected at times.
Unnoticed, and
Yo, let's
he takes care of things at night. But
Right, good job, bro.
Plus, your passive perception also doesn't go that high when you're facing the opposite direction.
Yeah. it's what's in the cone. The only thing that would
Yeah.
allow me to be omnipotent would be the
So
spell.
I would say, I thought yours was 23 whenever I was thinking about it. But
It's
his
25, and then with smell, which increases it because it's
Okay.
advantage.
So his passive stealth, like walking, is 23 is a 24. But I would say that
Even
since you're
then,
facing
it's-
the other way,
Yeah, and you're all interacting with
I'm
your
interacting a little bit more distracted.
Okay.
Guards down.
Even then, unfortunate.
That's like such
Here
a
comes
close
Will with a
difference
steel chair.
that it would be very.
now I will say that his active stealth ability is not as good as his passive. So he has things to help his passive,
Yeah.
just based on movement and stuff like that.
I'll earring in. I'm like, so apparently, according to the tree, the young master brought a blonde home a while back. Didn't bring her to her room. Mentioned something about chastity.
His room.
Are you talking to?
Tabor.
Okay. Does your character know about nobility?
Or 3.
Very little at most of them.
Roll me a
History.
yeah, I'd say history check.
And I'm like, it was one of many women.
It was as far as the way the tree described it, it was a lady,
A lady.
some other noble.
Oh,
That's-
okay. A
He
lady.
is 16.
Capital.
Huh?
16.
In some circles, you think that the chastity also means that, or what he's saying is also means that Paxton might be looking for an actual bride or whatnot, because especially in Tyrsis, they don't want a lord, and you know this because when the Lord took over, married your mom specifically for these reasons. They don't want a lord that is not wed. And if Paxton's trying to take over, he needs to be wed.
Oh.
You little brother's making movements.
Dead.
Yeah, but it's also strange, out of talk, that the fact that, well,
you got
dementia Alzheimer's could be. Well, she said Paxton
Joey.
is grateful that I wasn't a betrothed.
That's why.
Weird.
Shall we go find Tabor?
Sounds good to me.
I'm like, Tabor, where you at?
Still in the same room, one.
Over there. I'll look back and like,
Yeah, it's gotten to the point now where there's not a lot of catching up. There's more,
Just
and
Cyclical.
after a few moments, Lucky leaves, comes back with some tea, like sets up a tea tray and everything else, and it's so fucking quiet. It's like,
eerie.
yeah. Even when the tray doesn't have that tea jiggle at all. It just kind of like sets it down.
Terrifying.
That's weird. I don't like it.
The liquid doesn't even sound like it sloshes inside there or anything like that. It's just kind of like fucking steady ass hands. It seems like everything that he
He
gave
needs
up,
to be a surgeon.
he might be.
It sounds like he's multi-purpose.
Right? He can be pretty much whatever they need him to be. He can be programmed.
He's a caretaker.
What program you?
After a good amount of time, the front door opens. A young man steps in, kicks his boots off, and then he kind of like pauses. And Lucky turns to him and says, okay, young master, I can leave mother with you and head out to do my daily chores. And he glides back out of the room.
he's like, I'm gonna get out of here before it gets awkward.
That's the sign of a good butler.
And then at their moment, the young man looks in some cases he does, in some angles he looks like you. There are features that are obviously like more towards the man who betrothed your mother, but there are also like certain features you can see, you've seen of yourself in the mirror. He has that boyish smile, of that the same, I would say the same, like, I would say dental structure and whatnot, but the eyes and the hair and whatnot look like his father. He stops for a second, looks at his mother, and then glances at you. Oh man, I've never met you before, man. I definitely can tell who you are.
Maxwell.
Maxwell. Do you mind if I call you Tabor?
That is fine. That's what I've been known as in recent times.
Awesome. Thanks for the visit. How long are you going to be in town?
We're planning on refitting our ship because we have business to do in Havens Reach, but then once we come back, I'll be here until whatever business between me and you, whatever you need.
And you feel a tug on your sleeve. Maxwell, who is this young man? He kind of like, you look at him and he's grimacing a little bit, and he's like, Mother, I'm not 5 years old anymore. I'm a young man. We've gone over this. Sorry.
Times are cruel.
Yeah. Yeah. Taking a lot on my plate. And I'm hoping to be up for the task. Can I throw you a party?
I just shove an elbow right into your
You're
rib.
not there yet.
Oh, we're still walking.
We're trying to.
You feel a phantom elbow in your ribs.
You hear Orion saying that's probably not a good idea. Just not even over. It's just like in the back of your head.
Sadly, I'm on a timetable.
What would Orion do?
I do have a
Okay.
question for you.
If you don't mind me saying so, I am as well. So, with this, I was hoping you'd be here like 3 weeks ago.
I didn't get the letter during.
I know, and this limits my time specifically, and I'm sorry I haven't been able to. I'm not able. I don't even have enough time to explain everything. Oh my gosh. He's like.
I'll ask my crew, but at the same time, it depends on their answers. I do have a single question. What is the Lee's family's relationship with Lord Exaltu?
Lord Exaltu. To be fair, he's kind of come out of nowhere. So everybody, even all the royal families, are kind of a little bit tentative about him. I will say this much: if you allow me to throw you a ball, I can get all the royal family there, all royal families there, and we can. I don't know what's your relationship with Exalted?
Let's just say he's going after one of my crew, and then another member of my crew is currently in his possession. 3 of my members of my ship are dead. I was attacked at the docks when coming in.
His brow furrows. Well, if we can set this up, it'll be a neutral ground. Meaning you can converse without threat of attack from them. They won't do anything at a noble banquet. But if we did this, you wouldn't be able to attack either.
I do not want to attack. I just need the state. I need to know what's going on with.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, what better way to gather information than, man, you look like a mess. And
It's been a mess.
do you want me to get somebody to help get you some nicer clothes, something more
That's the
comfortable to wear.
nicest stuff I owned.
this was the nicest stuff.
Yeah.
More noble.
Damn, bro, I look like shit. You want some better threads?
Sorry, I'm
Right.
I'm distracted. And you're looking at him. He's wearing like fucking top notch, like tunic and like a vest and whatnot. But as your
Tunic on.
That Gucci tunic.
yeah, like
I do have a question.
Coach bag.
What was the reasons for the summons and put you
Bag
in a
of holding,
difficult spot?
coach.
well,
Considering our relation is not the most.
he moves over across the room like rather quickly, like steps across the room. And he kneels down and he puts his hand on your mother's lap, and he's like, "Well, it was one of the last times she was actually able to speak to me as I am an adult." Or, yeah, she wished for you to come and see what life was like with us, and to decide whether or not you wanted to stay here or not. I mean, I know you have stuff going on your own, but to be fair, this is a lot. I'm the only son, and I get to make the decisions on who's part of the Lee family or not. And you're enough blood to be my I mean, obviously we're brothers.
Wouldn't that put you in a bind?
He smiles. I've had a way around that. I do. I promise you. Now, it's kind of like my gift to you or a surprise for you, but I can make all that. I can fix all that. You can help me inherit this.
Hi guys, did anyone play?
We can work together.
Do you need help? This is why-
That's great. We have funds. Like, the family is well off, and we can help you.
Let me think it over and discuss with because I am a part of a group.
Are we there? Are we there yet?
Yeah, you're coming
I
in.
flex
You're
on
coming
this
in
guy.
now. Because y'all are like,
You gotta flex on with your dread.
Like as I'm stepping into the doorway, I like misty step right behind Tabor, just
Reaction
steps-
pistol.
he steps
I'm on
up.
edge the eeriness.
I would let you know. If I stepped
Hey,
in
I'm about to do a thematic entrance.
I'm right behind you. Don't do anything.
thematic entrance incoming.
As I say, I am part of a group.
And he steps up, and you actually, after a quick hum of a word, a big ass hand appears in front of him, like a big ass spectral hand appears in front of him, in front of Paxton.
I go, this
And
is
he's reaching for something in his belt that you can't see.
this
gonna
is
pop
my
your
friend
ass.
Orion, who's part of the group.
Oh,
Concealed carry.
What was hit you that
I've
quick?
seen, like, I would, sorry,
No.
Don't do
They're
that,
a very
bro.
eccentric group of
y'all watch
friends.
it, the hand kind of like shimmers
And
and
then I
fades.
point towards the door as Rael,
Yes.
this is Lord Rael of Cartwell and Lady Stephanie of Cartwell. She's of the
Cartwell?
Rolly Button family. I owe a debt to her father and she's currently in my charge. She's the one that Lord Azatu was after. Something I cannot, a debt I'm willing to pay with life.
A hard pack hits you in the back of the head. What am I going to tell you about giving away information for free?
He's family, but you've never met him.
He reaches into his coat and he flicks Tabor a gold coin while staring you in the eye. And now that you're, actually roll me an insight check.
He does it, I'm like, I have platinum and I flick it back.
But he's he's willing to give away a gold piece.
23.
Okay. You look, and though he kind of seems like he's flustered, there is a steelness in his eyes.
He's like, oh, I gotta hurry up and buy him off.
ready for
He's
your
already
shit.
established with other people.
He's flipping me gold.
So after I see that, I kind of just...
Why?
I don't know.
I'll get into kind of a more open and ready stance. Not intimidating, just kind of...
Right, I'll stand out.
I am.
You're still too much.
Hey,
Smile once in a while.
I mean you guys no harm. I swear.
That's him being friendly, sadly.
He's
We're a group
always
of.
ruffled a little bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're really just
He's
a group
harmless
of
unless you're.
black sheep amongst the world.
I'm a perfectly adjusted individual.
You're not.
You're a little
You're not
quick
even
to set
from. You're not
things
even
on
from
fire.
this
He's
planet of
actually dressed.
existence.
He's actually dressed nicely compared to
I know.
everybody else.
Well, when he says that,
Fire.
You want to?
he says that, and I go, "You're not even from this plane of existence."
Bro, hit that cloud, that wall of butterflies again. Just
Anyhow,
Druids are cool.
I can burn this whole place down.
so he looks you all over.
Fire.
Well, while I have you here, Tabor has fell upon a small fortune. All he has to do is help me rebuild the Lee family house, and we'll be able to fund your journeys, help you guys in any way, shape, or form you need to. The only thing I request is that you guys are here in 3 days for the ball I'm going to throw.
That sounds like a heavy.
I look at Orion. If we hold off for 3 days, we could be able to get aid.
Yeah.
We
Especially,
could be back in 3
especially
days.
since Lord Azatu will be at the ball, and we could potentially get Dave back.
and kill him.
Can't attack.
You're not there.
I know. I know.
And that will solve our current problems.
They're over there just like conversing. I'm just like,
the two.
can I buy things?
Huh?
Can I buy things through you?
I stop. Don't listen. Stop.
I'm having like revelations in character.
What do you need?
Stuff.
I mean, I don't have anything to sell you from myself.
I'm not talking about.
I mean, if you have anything you need checked out, I'm pretty proficient in lore.
Don't you
and
have a gun that needs
arcane
fixing?
items and
I heard that buying stuff process is like complicated.
for most in Tyrsis, yes.
Yeah, but you buy stuff for
It
us.
sounds like we're gonna be already
We
tied
should
into
probably
this
take
shit.
him up on the offer.
This is such a chuckle fuck. I apologize.
Just because having to leave Dave here would be not the best.
No,
Especially, I need
I'm
to
worried about
I'm gonna try to get a hold of her tonight.
I'm worried.
I'm just like,
He looks around and he's like, where's your other friend? The one they told us that you were locked away with.
Dave is the one that's missing. That Lord Azatu has.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
So are we.
I'm probably maybe it's the reason why I look like shit right now.
so I'm gonna guess as a yes. I'll write you up a list of things that I need.
I just killed him. I'm like, I'm gonna fucking strangle you. Just shut the fuck up.
I mean, yeah, typically, but it's still like they have to have the item in order for me to be able to acquire it.
Wait,
I
it's not
do-
much. It's not
I do-
anything rare or anything.
Is there any chance you can procure a ship with cannons?
Or just cannons.
And we're gonna ship for you.
Well, if we put cannons on our ship, it gets complicated. If we put it on another ship and put it in a bottle and then change it out while we're in the ocean, that's a different story.
What's this about a bottle?
It sounds like we just need cannons and another ship.
What are you talking about bottles? Taylor?
Well,
Bring family
Now,
cannons. Make
fair
sure
enough.
they're enchanted.
I can buy probably 15 or 20 ships with the funds that we have, but
Mike's
we
a
also
braggart.
need to look at.
I can procure the ship. Just need cannons.
Sure, help us get
Don't worry about the cannons. I can get you the cannons for the ship.
Current ship I'm on is magical in nature and was potentially threatened to be confiscated, but since it had no armaments, the guard looked the other way. That's the main issue.
So you want a ship that's armed, that's not magical?
No,
Well-
when it's on and magical.
And
I have a loophole.
what kind of magical ship do you have?
One that repairs itself. It repairs itself.
Information for free.
I mean, you do realize that there are people that pay millions for something like that.
I ain't part with it. It is my ship. I have the need.
Reminds me of the captain that Father.
I'm sorry, millions?
Yeah, like there are a few captains in the bay that would probably sacrifice their arm, leg, and other extremities for a ship of such nature.
No. My ship. I have already defended her once. I'll defend her again.
Yeah, here you are, so willing to tell them their weaknesses.
If I were you, I would get some cannons on that ship quickly.
That's the thing I want.
And why do you want another ship?
Hmm?
Then why do you want another ship?
So we can come here unattached.
Are you trying to build a fleet?
They know our ship because they got on it and said, "Oh, this ship is magical."
Okay.
Any ship we put in a bottle becomes magical.
What's the bottle you're talking about?
I'm not saying this out loud. It's just giving you the reason why you're thinking about this.
Does it make the ships magical?
Yes.
Oh,
Because
okay.
basically what we're doing is just reskinning our ship.
All right. Well,
The ship was for different purposes, but that's between our group. We are the funds for it. Right now, the most tasks I only ask because the Lee family is known for the siege weaponry, the armaments of cannons.
I can fully deck out any kind of galley or
We're not looking to do this pro bono. We're gonna pay you back for this. We don't need a benefactor.
no, I mean it'll be. But that's the thing is, if you accept the offer that I'm offering up to you, there is a caveat though.
Okay.
There's a
In order for you to be a lead, you actually have to be a noble. And in order for you to be a noble, you'll need to wife a noble.
This is the easiest way to get to you.
Like, if you can shake my hand on it and agree to it,
Do y'all have like a matchmaker?
I know I already have somebody in mind. Somebody who
Blonde
needs
chick.
What's
Just
your
say
name?
straight to her
What's your
right.
name?
somebody who needs their house fixed.
Their broken house.
What's her name?
That makes sense.
Her name's Charlotte Chamberlain.
Well, look at me. I don't know what that means.
Always ask the name.
Oh, isn't that irony?
Yep.
Like, sounds like you know her.
Not
Yeah,
her.
apparently her uncle did some pretty heinous things.
I know her
Over
uncle.
God, Lord Farquaad.
Oh, you,
Oh, I know her
Blessing
uncle.
well, I mind you, she's nothing like her uncle. Though she does have a little bit of a past. There's some individual that's currently. She says he's currently stalking her. I think there's more to it than just that.
Well, let's at least put a stop to that.
Yeah.
So are you
Like
gonna get
16
married?
years ago.
Like, I don't know what your current situation is. If you have concubines or whatnot, I mean, that's fine. It's not a big deal. If you and this Dabe character have anything going, I mean, I've
No.
heard that you guys,
No.
you guys are traveling together for a very long
He
time.
should be so lucky.
No.
Orion's just like,
Lucky?
You know, I've heard a story that you saved some young halfling girl in Dragon's Bane.
Oh, that was that garden. No.
Oh, Tara.
Your best friend? No, not Tara.
My best friend.
Not Tara.
Not Tara.
She starts with a T. I have to look at my notes, but I don't have it out right now.
Nothing like that.
Oh,
Right, yeah, it's your best friend.
my best
He
friend, but I can't
smiles
remember
kind
the
of
name.
slightly wide. Have you been delayed in a while?
Jesus Christ, I am not answering these fucking questions.
Bro.
And then you look over and
Party lead.
your mother is like looking back and forth at you guys. And she just straight up asks,
Yeah, I'm just like,
Bit of an interesting
like,
question.
have you had your head wet in the last, what, 10 years?
That doesn't sound like anything of your concern.
Yeah. What Orion said.
What?
That doesn't sound like anything of your concern.
Nothing of your concern.
He's my brother. His mental health is part of my concern
he's
too.
worried about his Willie.
That's a
He's just concerned. This lucky guy makes
I mean,
good
if you
I
need,
have other
okay. If you're taking care of, that's fine. I'm just
vices.
well. I tell you what. Let's have a meal. I'll go ahead and get Lucky to get something together and whatnot. If there's anything else? Is there anything you guys need?
In what sense?
I need this stuff.
Fucker, stop trying to use my name.
I'm not using your name, I'm using his
That's
name.
He looks and he goes, "That is a neat item on your back."
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, do you know what it is?
I don't stuff.
It's cussed, and you should have picked it up in the first place.
Hey, he's just a little guy, and he's been real good to me.
It's slowly growing.
He's all right in my book.
It's demonic energy that was radiating from it.
And so is this. Fucking summon.
Someone who preaches don't reveal so much information without a price.
Actually, I don't know his name. You've never gotten his
I've
name.
never asked.
Wait, we've heard it before, haven't we?
I know.
During the dream episode.
I know it because I asked.
Tag.
No, he called himself Tag because he's tagging along.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've never asked.
He's not going. He's never going. Okay.
He's not going to tell you.
Lore-wise, he will never tell you his real name.
Because there's power. in
There's
names.
power in names, especially for
Devils.
devils and
If
vampires.
you can find out his name, though, you'll have the edge in that relationship.
Right now, neither one of you have an edge because even though he knows your name, it doesn't benefit him to.
Unless it's in contractual form.
So you need to get on that shit before he finds an edge.
I basically to Tabor like
You summon
how
him
much do you
now?
trust this guy?
I know it's
Basically, I don't
demonic.
even trust it myself.
Of the hells. It's alright.
It doesn't bother you?
Can I roll an insight check
I
on
mean, if you guys have any magic items you need identified, if I have time, I can do some of that.
Oh, now don't worry about the top part. Just the bottom part.
I go and open my bag of holding and pull up a 9 life stealer.
It's,
You don't know what that is?
where did you get that?
Found it.
Found in a place I didn't think it should have been.
Yeah, it's the sort of the captain my father.
Yeah,
That
the
ship
original
disappeared.
Captain Tabor.
That ship disappeared.
Yeah, I think I found the remains of the crew.
Yeah, they tasked him to do some pretty nefarious stuff. I'm entirely sure.
It's the ship I used to sell on.
I had no idea. Maybe why he was under my father's employee.
What about that insight? That's a 13. How does he seem very truthful? Like his personality, like the
Personality?
meeting, like as if his whole
What was your roll?
13.
Well, look, I'm also here. I don't have as much of a judge on the man, but
I don't really care much about his family business.
Even if he is lying, you can't get anything from him. You can't ascertain anything from it. Are you trying to roll? Are you trying to do the same insight?
I'm just keeping it passive.
Okay.
Unless there's something specific that I'm like, I might want to look.
Like I'm like trying to get the feel of him.
Am I Well, you guys take your time, clean up. We'll meet back up for dinner. What would you like? What are you guys?
Clean up.
Sector.
What do you guys want for food?
Lasagna.
Beef, chicken,
Pasta.
some sort of pork meat. We can do some pasta.
Actually,
Whatever is easiest for y'all.
Meat.
Pasta and bread.
Lucky's one of the best cooks in Tyrsis, so
He's got some big shoes to fill.
well, if
I like-
Dave's
I like mine
Tyrsis, he's the
rare.
second best cook.
Right?
Yeah. Might need to change that
you
title.
remind me of one of you remind me of one of Exaltu's friends. I like to eat the fucking pig right out of the fucking pasture.
Zero.
Yeah.
Speaking of Lord Azaltu's friends, beware of the one named Padishah. He's a necromancer.
He's a charlatan.
Charlatan.
He's the one that blew up the
he's got
tower
some
in the
real
docks.
tricks.
Huh?
So he's the one that blew up the tower in the docks.
He's got Exaltu's ear pretty good. He's Exaltu's right-hand man right now.
Oh no. He's like Worm. What's his face?
Wormtail.
Yeah.
Wormtongue.
Worm tongue.
And I'm not entirely sure what happened to the docks. And someone was the
haven't
guards
heard?
told us it was some sort of magical accident,
No.
some training exercise that they were doing.
Classic.
Covered up instantly.
Right?
Classic.
It was a weather balloon.
Yeah.
It's kind of unnerving that they would do such an exercise this close to our property, but
What are you gonna do? It's military town.
yeah, I get the sense it wasn't much of an accident. I'm starting to feel pressures from other nobles and stuff trying to like inch into our property.
Doesn't seem like something I'd like to be involved in.
Anyway, we'll have dinner.
All right, so pasta and raw meat.
No. Rare.
Rare.
Raw. That's ridiculous.
And do you have family?
No.
You're an only child?
I am. Yes.
One of these days, your life's gonna get
Out of character. Have you been creating the way?
No.
Out of character.
No.
even out of character.
I don't need to roll for that. You don't even need to roll for that. No.
No.
No. That sounds you sound just like my toddler.
Why was
Do you have something you shouldn't have? No. No.
But yes, I am an only child.
You're full of it.
No, I am. That's not a lie. I am an only child.
Roll an insight check.
Very wrong.
Anybody who wants to see if he's lying.
I don't
What
even.
am I rolling? Insight?
Oh, am I rolling too?
I innately believe he's full of shit.
21.
He could be telling the truth, and I'll be like, "You're full of it."
22?
Either deception or persuasion.
You need to put some points into one of those, but
Yeah, I don't have.
Probably
I
deception.
don't have any in either.
that's not your character.
5.
Are you lying?
Persuasion.
Okay, so as far as you guys know, he believes.
I don't care. I feel like he's full of shit.
I don't think you even know the whole story.
I honestly think he's full of shit.
I am an only child.
He holds so much information close to his heart, he starts believing the lies. Is how I see it.
You believe he's telling truth.
I
He's
think
100% true.
He's some flesh eyes and subtle words on purpose.
It might be truth in his eyes, but truth can be manipulated.
Maybe they weren't born to the same person. Maybe they weren't born.
Could be an only child, but there's other ways. Just because you can have family that's not blood. Family can be born of circumstances or situations.
So, y'all staying around the manor? hanging out.
I'm gonna talk to Orion, but yeah.
Okay. Where do you guys?
Orion.
You guys head off to
Oh,
separate
Nope.
Or I'll just go talk to
separate things.
Orion.
Party movement?
Yeah.
Party movement.
Party moment.
Okay. So you guys scoot off.
Yeah, we fuck off.
Paxton takes Mother and wheels her into another room, and she sips her tea. Though he to her outwardly, the way she speaks is he's a stranger. She does seem comfortable around him.
Should we be worried about those people, or is this basically like the safest place you could be at?
Safest place at Tyrsis. Especially for you.
We could be is anywhere else.
The docks aren't safe. They even covered it up as a military exercise.
Well,
All it takes is one more military exercise with an actual military.
I meant
Next thing you know,
in the world.
the world safest place would be Cardville.
Yeah, anywhere.
I meant right.
Then here.
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
Stephanie
It seems like
would sit up and say that's not entirely true.
Whoa.
We
What?
can unpack that later.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So, how was your day with your mother?
Time is cruel.
Time is cruel.
Wish it would have been around more. Regrets and choices. Knowing and seeing what has happened.
only hindsight is 20/20.
Huh?
Maybe things would have been different if I didn't choose.
Maybe it's a dangerous
I don't
game. Skill in what is not what could
At
be.
least time to let the past be it is and just work on the problems in the present instead of worrying about the past. Speaking of which, I'd like to formally ask you if we can wait 3 days and potentially get Dave back.
I think it'd probably be for the best. I don't want to leave Dave here as much as I'm in a rush to get out of here.
Well, if your brother can give me the stuff on the list, I'll wait however long you want.
I'm gonna fucking marry you one day.
I mean,
I have
if he's offering,
stuff that I need.
Can I see that list real quick?
I already gave it back.
Yeah,
careful.
Paxton got it.
All I'm saying
my
is-
thing on there too.
yeah,
Bring the
everything's
spells.
If we agree to this, or if I agree,
just pass it around the party. What do you need stuff? Yeah.
we open ourselves to even more enemies
I
and
know.
potential situations.
I don't want to be indebted.
Not even indebted, we'll be
Yeah,
affiliated. Is that's the problem.
He just bought me some stuff.
He just bought you.
You're fucking naive. Everything that's offered will always come later with a price.
Yeah, he didn't buy you stuff, he bought you
Yeah.
Whatever.
at a discount.
Not necessarily he's going to abuse that.
You
but
think about that for a moment, and then you kind of like look down at that ring. You remember what it was like to be tethered.
Regardless, I
I
just
take
won't let it happen.
if I accept the terms, I would potentially become nobility in the eyes of Tyrsis, meaning we will have a powerful ally potentially, but we'd be affiliated.
Powerful enemies.
That's another thing. But honestly, we already have a powerful enemy.
And we got a couple of them, to be honest.
To be honest, Lord Azaltu is not going to stop coming after you, Stephanie. You're a hindrance in whatever his plans and machinations are. Hadashah, as we already tell, definitely is not the greater good in all of this, has his right ear. So I think it's about time we start looking for allies.
We should also start looking for motives.
Motives?
We don't know why any of our
Only
enemies are
motive
doing
I
what
need is
they're
the fact
doing.
that he wants you. To that, he's an enemy for me for life. Come after
What if
any
I
of my
could help?
crew.
Really?
Doesn't matter.
She don't like people.
That's not what it is.
Stephanie don't like people like putting their shit aside for her either. She don't like doting on people at all.
So, As one of my closest at this point, basically family, the only real family I had left. That's not blood, as I gestured to where they were in the previous room. I would burn that manor down if I had to get Dave back, but this is the most easiest and less violent way possible. I think this is the best course of action. Not necessarily it's going to resolve this situation with Dave, because she's going. I believe the reason why she went is because she's trying to help Gray and Deandra, which Deandra's dead from the sound of it, what Gray was telling us before we fought.
So Gray's that.
Gray's the knight that stood toe to toe with Dave.
Well, Tabor, look at you this way.
They're good friends.
For now, your path is my path. And I don't shit that like it.
I don't want your path to be my path. I whether you have the freedom to choose.
That's why I said for now,
I
Tabor.
fucking hate you.
That's why I said for now. For now, I'll follow you, Tabor.
You little shit stick.
Because we never know what the future holds.
So at this point, while we're in Tyrsis, we do need to resolve the things with Heaven Reach, because that will open us up with potential with another ally with Roland. But we have to be careful with Roland. I don't know what side of this struggle he's on.
I wouldn't count on that.
From last time I was talking with him, he seemed to like to hold the cards. So all we have to do is tip the table in our favor, and I feel like we can get his assistance in matters. But at the same time, this isn't a dictatorship. This is a table of friends. So Ryan,
Dictatorship. No, I agree. I believe our number one priority currently would be
rescuing of Dave.
Penis potato chip. Sorry.
rescuing Dave. And if that is most
He
easily
said
done,
dictatorship. Penis potato
Dictatorship.
chip.
That's what I thought you said.
I
Taborship.
thought it was Tabor shit.
It did. If that's done most easily by us accepting this ball and you accepting your role, and it sounds like this is something that might have to happen eventually anyways.
Can't run away from fate.
You might as well get
It sounds like a setup.
You might as well get a leg up in this game while there's still room to get up.
You have to assume that they think that you're going to come for Dave, right?
I don't know.
I don't believe they were expecting Dave to leave with them.
I think, honestly,
Padishar couldn't have planned for that.
no, Padishar, I don't
no,
think.
no.
That was Gray reaching
Yeah.
out for help.
And that's what I'm saying. I don't believe Padishar would expect that. So Dave's
Gray-
is out there.
Yeah.
Not saying that Dave is going to fix it. If anyone can get Gray out of the mess he's in, it's realistically it's Dave. She's the most reliable person I know, even though her choices sometimes makes me wonder why.
Speaking of choices, Tabor, and if it's her choice to remain with them regardless, will you accept that?
Yes, but I'll always be nearby, so if she ever needs a way out, I'm there.
So if she stays, you'll stay.
Tyrsis? I honestly don't know. I just have to talk to them. That's the whole...
Alright.
Do you think that you could arrange a meeting with her, with this armada? Or do you just
It's
need
not
to...
Armada, it's Lord of Zaltude at the ball. I can easily convince Paxton to send an invitation for Lady Dave
I can talk to Dave tonight as long as our sleep
so
schedule
she can
coincides.
potentially participate in the ball. But
And if that
whether or not
doesn't
she shows up is different, but at least I'll be able to talk to this Zaltude fellow and get a sense of what he's like.
So this will be an
We'll do
intense
the whole
situation
thing
with
to
no
talk to
fight.
Dave at the end of the session. So you won't know the answer from Dave until the next session.
Right.
Sorry.
That's all right.
That way we can actually have, like, I can actually explain, I can explain to him what's going on with Dave and why you get the response you get from Dave. Does that make sense? Without you guys actually...
Yeah. Without giving something.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Go ahead.
So, only pathway is to wait and participate in this ball.
Now, do you remember you are being betrothed to somebody?
I'm not liking
that
it,
too.
but
You like blondes?
That's serious.
What about your girlfriend, Tabor?
You have a
been six-
girlfriend?
no. It was a time before I was once betrothed. Well, not even betrothed. He's once had a fiance in Brom.
What happened?
Nobles. They're taintedness.
Yes.
My.
So it was like a Romeo and Juliet situation?
Or
No.
was it one of those,
We were celebrating a successful journey across the sea, and a nobleman entered our party and decided to sexually assault my fiance, and I made a choice to kill him right then and there.
Good choice, BSB.
Yeah.
So the crew dispersed, and I was arrested and was sentenced to hang the next morning for the noble. I was a son of a noble, but that night, a man came in armor, escorting Lord Chamberlain, who offered me a deal, a chance to live, but instead of hanging, I would owe my life to him and serve essentially as a slave. Apparently, I had a reputation with a sword, and I was an indentured servant for a while, started picking sakura fruits, then eventually became a god and was an officer in training, and that's where I got stuck with Kurak.
Guard, not God.
Guard.
Yeah,
God
I
in
heard
training.
God for a second.
Guard.
Listen,
No,
I'm going to make that clear. Guard, not God.
Guard. Yeah, an officer in training, and which basically I received my lycanthropy gifts from that. That all changed whenever Dave's previous group assaulted Chamberlain's mana and killed him. Almost killed me. But I guess
That's
luck
so
of the
bad.
day
So
allowed me to live.
Chamberlain is dead.
Yes.
Okay.
This one that I would potentially be betrothed to, her uncle.
Well,
During that day,
uncle is not father to most people.
well, Chamberlain's family was all slaughtered that day.
Well,
Brom-
evidently not all of them.
Well, close family, not distant,
Okay.
I guess. I didn't know they were still around, to be honest.
Roll me a history check.
The best part is I don't have to participate in the history checks.
Oh, shit. 26.
You remember that about,
Right.
say about 6 months or so before you guys showed up to Cardville. You remember that a young lady was, was waiting for somebody in Cardville, and her name was Charlotte Chamberlain.
Who was she waiting for?
You don't know. She never said, but you know that she was like, she had this like sob Romeo and Juliet style story, and she never actually said the person's name, but
Fuck, no part is I know it.
Charlotte. You know a Charlotte?
No, the fucked up part, out of character, I know the situation and I accidentally aided into the problems that are happening because of something I did at Arena. R.I.P. I should have been nosy.
So many people fucked up at the arena.
One little act of courteousness. Downhill, turning everything around.
Exactly.
Road to hell is lined with good
Do you
intentions.
remember that this what's it called? And she left. She left
Road to the Hells.
Cardville abruptly. You do remember that?
So she didn't get to meet who she was trying to meet with?
Either she
probably?
did and she wasn't pleased about it, or something happened and she left without saying bye to anybody. Like she didn't even empty out the place that she was staying at. She just up and left.
That she's here now?
Apparently, like according to Jackson.
Parched it.
I wonder if who she says she is.
Who knows?
Well, who knows?
Yeah. Who actually knows?
She probably does.
There's probably more to that.
You also remember in the conversation earlier today that Paxton said that she apparently has a stalker of some sort that she's trying to get away from.
Is Charlotte blonde?
Yeah.
Alvin.
Okay. Stalker in the night? That sounds like something I can handle.
Well, we've got investigation skills.
Elvin.
Let's find this stalker.
It is.
I know it is.
Eldon?
As
Oh
a
my
player,
God.
I know it's Eldon, and the
God
only
damn it.
reason why this happened was because I gave Eldon that fucking love letter in the arena.
Oh no!
Instead of snooping like I usually do, I fucking gave it to him as an act of kindness because my heart fucking ached a little bit. It's full fucking circle.
Look, I'm a good guy. I'm not a nice guy. You need to kill him?
Oh, shit.
That's hilarious.
I'm not a good guy.
So,
I'm not.
y'all have anything else to talk about before dinner?
Nope, sounds like
With
the group,
each other.
we have made our decision.
I'll just, if we have some time, I'll just ritual cast detect magic just to see if anything pops off in the room we're in.
Okay.
Oh, Brian, when do you think it will be possible to do the dream spell?
I don't have it prepared currently.
10-4, that's all they needed to know.
Because I
Oh,
wasn't sure
we probably
exactly.
need to tell Captain Taggart that we're going to be here for a little bit.
Yeah.
Should we stay on the ship
No,
or in town?
there's going to be another military training exercise when we wake up or something.
Well, I assumed that if we were...
Oh yeah, that's saying. Are we staying here on the ship? That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I mean, it's the military training is going to find us wherever we are, I assume.
I would
They
be
know
where
we're in
there's
a-
cannons.
Oh, yes. Yes. Good point. I like cannons.
That point there, Tim.
You know, we can
And
always.
Lucky-
Speaking of...
Lucky terrifies me.
Speaking of
Soon as dinner.
munitions,
Huh?
have
soon
we
is dinner?
secured any for our...
Well,
boys?
y'all are sitting
If
here
I go
talking
through
amongst
this,
each
we
other
won't
and
have to
everything
worry
else,
about
and y'all look over y'all shoulder, and Lucky's standing in the corner of the room.
As they all react, I was like, I knew he was there, and it terrifies me.
Like you just kind of like
You're
glance
here.
over,
I'll
and
look
he's
at
just
him.
there.
Tea, please.
Dinner's served. So.
I'll move that way.
I was waiting for a moment in y'all's conversation to.
Thank you,
I'll
Lucky.
move that way then.
Young master, have a good evening. And
Oh, okay. If dinner's already served, I'll go ahead and do detect poison and disease.
Damn, dude.
On the dinner? Hell yeah.
We have tainted Orion
Like, I
into
was
being
like-
a paranoid person as we all
I was like,
are.
look, we're gonna be in the city. We're gonna have to meet with some fucking nobles.
I think that's my fault because you know what can go wrong kind of does go wrong a lot of
I'm
the
like,
time.
might as well just have
Brother,
this
me
up
and
my
Tabor
sleeve.
just like, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Tabor's just like, chill.
Yeah, he's like, so it's a nice sunny day.
Remember the
but
first
you
night
notice-
we all shared a
What's up?
room?
What's
I
up?
immediately start bunkering the door.
Yeah, and I slept under the window.
And then he goes, "Why are you doing this?" I said, "We just flashed a lot of platinum. Someone's going to try to break in." And then Brian's like, "Don't worry, I'll be on watch." So we all went to bed. Someone tries to break in.
And I caught him.
He hit him with a sunbeam.
No, he hit him with a turtle.
Right, yeah.
I hit him.
He hit the kid with the turtle.
And then chucked him out the
Yeah,
window.
fuck that kid.
I was like, hey, it could have been a lot worse if the other guys got you.
True.
At that time, Ryan was innocent.
I'm saving you from my party.
I'm like, I just know what you expect.
So as y'all head down
This is a dark
into
world.
you'll head into the back of the manor, and as you head into the back of the manor opens up into a large banquet hall. Like this banquet hall is like looking at the chairs at the table. From a quick count with your passive perception, you count 64 chairs at the table.
A lot of chairs. Long table, round table.
It's a long, solid table.
Just one?
One long table. Yeah.
Solid piece.
It's like one long.
That's pretty impressive too.
That's it.
And then at the ends,
At
the two ends of the thing, there's like you can see where the building transitions to the different styles, right? At the end of the banquet hall, and in the windows above, you can actually see what appears to be barrels sticking out of the windows above into the banquet hall.
Oh, lovely.
Lovely. That does not help me any. I'm even more tensed.
I'm looking at those and I'm like,
We need this in our fort.
No, I'm like, I see him. I couldn't block one of those. Maybe
but
once.
in our key.
Oh,
You guys are motioned to to one end of the table. And you look like y'all aren't even taking up an eighth of the table. Y'all
like a
just
16th of the
you know,
table.
y'all like the fucking thing goes on and on and on, right? And you're looking at this room, and you also notice from the
It makes me feel lonely, even though I have friends.
where the stairs are, where the stairs are coming down, it looks like the wall kind of comes out like this, to where the table can be slid off to the side, up underneath the wall, and hid away. And the floor looks like some sort of floor that's like a dance floor that you could dance on, and so on and so forth. This is a large.
Or just
Or just lucky. Picks it up on arm. I'm putting away the
slides
table.
it. No, just push it.
Oh yeah, it's got those coaster things.
Yeah, it's got rails. That just
He just hits it with one of these. Just
Hit a button and it fucking.
He just hits like a bing and it just
It's
silently.
just a table, guys.
You're right.
We're like discussing like how we can do it in our
And
board.
the food,
No. Hit a button and it drops
the
down.
food starts to come out, and everything looks immaculately done. Like
I'm looking
looking at the food, looking at the
It's
food,
an aura.
The blueprint, redesigning our dining.
looking at the food and everything else. You're starting to notice like the specific meal sets and what have you. And it looks like from your point of view of what you've been eating lately, Dave fixes plates. This is like a meal masterpiece coming out. Like she fixes really nice plates and does the whole caveat to the plate and everything else. But like this is fancy eating.
We
Not
don't have no kitchen.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
she
she don't have
just
ca-
has the galley kitchen.
she knows she knows how to make a meal that's good to eat, hearty and stuff like that. That does whatnot. This is fancy.
Frou shit.
This is
She would call it
presentation,
frou-frou.
not.
It's a 30-foot emanation.
Oh,
that
you're a
detects
cook, all right.
poisonous creatures. And
It's also after eating this meal for the next 24 hours, you'll have Hero's Feast. So
Oh, nice.
yeah.
But these are poison.
I would,
Is it
I would
poison?
let you. I wouldn't say it wasn't. I would just let you know if it was.
Everyone
I don't
looks
like
at
that system.
No. I just like
Everyone looks at Orion
everyone's
as he
looking at
makes
me
the
and I
plate,
take a
like-
bite.
Looks at
I was
him,
like-
he eats. Alright, we good to go.
Paxton's kind of like looking around and drinks his wine.
I would like look over, make eye contact, sip the wine.
So you guys had a chance to talk and everything else. What is the what's the verdict?
I do have one question.
Okay.
Me being betrothed to the Chamberlain, how would that age you?
I get 2 houses for the price of 1.
I mean, stuck in this town with duties?
What do you mean 2 houses? What puts you
Well-
in charge of the second house, and not Tabor? himself?
Because the Chamberlain house has fallen. So if we can use an extension of the Lee house to bring back the Chamberlain house,
Seems like we were going to
But you said
unite
specifically,
the 2 houses.
I would have 2 houses. Not we would have 2 houses.
Yeah, you would.
we would claim the
unite.
Chamberlain estate in the Tyrsis land in the Tyrsis side of the world.
Oh, so you're moving on Ix.
No, Exaltu holds the
Previous Emperor's
the
mana.
Brahms Tyrsis estate. Chamberlain's family had claimed.
Chamberlain had a mana off of the city of Braun.
Oh,
But they
okay.
also had a estate here in Tyrsis as well.
If Exaltu took over the Chamberlain's estates, that would mean...
I get okay. So I guess a little bit more of an explanation is due. From I don't know what Exaltu said in defense of himself in their attack on Chamberlain's Manor. That was 10 years ago. I was
I'll
not
be honest.
However,
Probably wouldn't be much to convince them from the atrocities what Chamberlain was doing.
However, the Chamberlain family name fell on harsh times, and their sons, the sons of the family, started getting killed in back alleyways and
That's unfortunate.
National
combat accidents. I'll say that it's not no risk in this path for you,
There's
actually.
always risk in whatever choice I made.
However, from understanding your past and the things that you've gone through, I'm pretty sure you can handle yourself. I was actually hoping that your friend Dave would be here to help protect you, much like we have Lucky in our household.
Dave is not a servant.
Oh, well, I don't know their relationship. I just know that they...
Dave is one
Their family.
of us.
Well, they're right. Well, anyhow, I'm not entirely sure of how all that stuff works out. It's a bit different here.
He's like, Tabor, you're a noble. What do you mean? I don't have servants. Your friends, they're trash. Here's a cool coin. Get better ones.
Buy yourself some better friends. Then
You
Taylor's
fucker.
like, what do you think I'm gonna buy with this, dude?
What the fuck is a gold gonna do?
He's just saying that his current friends aren't even worth a gold piece.
Yeah, I was just
If Dave is not available, you can probably proposition Kiers in town. He used to be Chamberlain's guard for the Chamberlain family here in Tyrsis. He
Want the
used to
guy
be
that
their-
get your enemy to guard you?
No, he used to be their head guard. And he good at his job, and
Is he really though? Is he really out of game? Because their sons died.
Right? I'm like, everyone he was in charge of is dead, so...
not well.
How
There's
is he
only
really
so much
doing?
one person can do.
And if he wasn't corrupt, he would probably put more effort for the revival of the house.
Which is why he's offered Charlotte to me to marry.
But you have no desire to marry her then.
I'm not interested in that path yet.
It seems more like something
We came as a group and we agreed to the terms. It's the best course of action we can take, considering our circumstances of what happened at the dock.
He smirks. You do realize you're going to have to consummate the marriage, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just letting you know, not to bring this up again. And now you can tell he's hitting the wine a little bit heavier.
You don't have to be jiggy with it.
He's starting to eat, he's eating. There are other, you're actually noticing there are other servants around. It's just like Lucky just always seems to be there.
I'm like,
Realistically, I want a Lucky.
Yeah.
Right place, right time.
I'm
terrified.
I want a Lucky so bad.
Okay, so since you are agreeing to this, we need to go over to the rules of for the ball. Do you have anybody specific that you want to make sure that they can make it?
Yes. Dave.
Okay, I'm sure, I don't know where Dave is, but
Lord Azaltu's madam is the closest proximity
Oh,
of where
well.
he went.
all the lords will be present, so yeah, Exalted will be there.
Well, we have to be at the ball as well.
Yes.
Correct.
You? So you're bringing your,
These two can
sorry,
be. So,
you're allowed to have up to 4 servants with you.
Orion can be that, but these can be guests. Leon's
Liaison?
Yeah, Liaisons of Cardville, and Stephanie was of the House of Willybutton, and she is betrothed to Lord Rael, who also owns a fort by Cardville.
Wait, the
He
fort?
ain't no joke, he's a landowner.
What is the,
He is a Lord of Cardville also.
what does your property call itself?
What do we actually?
Bro, you have the deed. You said you read it down, you dummy.
I read it down.
It was like Bastion of.
Citadel of the Unbroken.
Mar-a-Lago.
Very extravagant name.
Citadel of the Unbroken. So I'm assuming you are the leader of a group?
Yeah.
And the name of said group?
How do we not have a leader in
You're
this group? We're all
technically not
just
the
like,
leader, because on papers, I am the leader of the Doom Breakers.
The Unbroken. Or the Breakers.
Dave thinks she's the leader.
I haven't actually put that together yet.
Yeah, your mercenary,
Technically, no.
your military outfit.
Right.
It's still relatively new.
So
It's all kind of in the development stage, as it were.
It's still a militia.
He's. But technically, if he's part of any group, he's part of the Doom Breakers.
I was told by the guard that she's a lieutenant for Cardville.
Mm-hmm.
We do a lot of trade with Cardville, and I know who Stephanie is. I also know her father. Actually, I know him very well.
This motherfucker gets around. Holy shit. Cool. I also know Steve. I owe him life.
You on the other hand, I don't know, Jack.
It's involved.
Yeah.
It's involved.
Steve gets involved in the world politics more than you think.
Yeah, my dad is involved.
That's great.
Yeah.
What did you like to do there?
Me? Fuck you.
No, Rael.
Sometimes man gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, you earned my father's respect somehow.
He looks. I thought it was you.
No.
I'm sorry. Somebody said something about you two earlier.
You misheard.
False information is a great tactic.
So okay, just trying to figure this out. Are y'all are a group, right?
We're technically adventurers, and as I pull out the license, under the name Doom Breakers, and the leader of that adventure group on
We're
paper is me. However, the way we choose things is
It's a democracy.
we really put it up to vote of how we do things.
So it's the 4 of you guys in Doom Breaker?
She is not a part of the group. Dave was, but Dave's missing.
And we have another member on the boat itself.
I'm just being
They're opting to
supportive
protect
wife.
our ship, especially since it's highly valuable.
Don't tell him so.
I can send word for him if you want me to.
Probably check in.
No.
Send word for who?
Tomacos.
He'll let us know if anything goes wrong.
Yeah.
How?
Explosion!
Shut up. They don't know that.
Bro has one piece of gear.
A bow that he stole in front of a bunch of people.
And it turns
Taggart.
into a sword.
That's it.
Let's
He
just
doesn't have
say-
any means of communication. He has no magic means of
He's
communication.
a PR incident that we're keeping under wraps, so he stays on the ship.
But we can't communicate. He's the
If he dies, he dies.
That was so good.
He dies, our ship's gone, probably.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Another thing. Mother said, and this is odd for me to bring this up, but Mother said you smelled like a wet dog.
Oh,
How did she do that?
We've been on.
mothers know best, I guess.
We've been on the ocean for about 3 weeks. It's a little.
There is a stipulation, a hiccup in
Mistaking
everything.
Bear with dog.
There's not much of a difference. There is a
When it comes to
stipulation.
odors like that,
Yeah.
there's
Bears are a
actually
lot stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
musky.
Must be.
Well, he says, technically, he could smell like wet shark if you wanted to. It just smells like ocean.
There is a hiccup.
What does
You
dry
didn't-
shark smell like?
They're making jokes. Technically, he could smell like a wet shark.
I mean, it depends. Brackish water or
Salt.
salt?
Freshwater
So-
sharks happen.
Is there a bunch of servants?
Fish.
Is there a bunch of like human servants?
Barbados.
Yeah, there's a couple.
If you mind, I'd like to show a demonstration, but without any prying eyes from the servants.
Why are
Really no-
you showing? What are you doing?
So much information.
What are you doing?
He leans forward a little bit and looks around.
Dude.
And as he looks around the room, you see all the servants start moving as he eyes them. The only one that doesn't move is Lucky. All the other servants end up leaving.
Because
the
if
room.
we're going to enter into a relations,
Let
it's
him
going to
sign
get
the
out.
contract first.
Yeah, can we get this guy to sign an NDA?
The NBA.
You have arcane abilities.
Well,
I know a guy who does contracts for me.
I dabble in inspirational. I guess you would say inspirational casting.
Motherfucker's a bard. I have the ability to use magic in a limited capacity. However, it comes with a stipulation of a hitchhiker, I guess. But not, I wouldn't even call him a hitchhiker. We're one of the same. I'm just going to shift.
Bonus action shift, like you're one per day, or are you doing the 10-minute?
Yeah, we're just
10-minute one.
No.
He's super awkward.
Yeah, we're just
I'm currently and not. I'm a demi-human. Is the best way to say it. I'm lycanthrope. I'm a rare beast.
You're cursed. I can remove it.
Voluntarily. So.
It's not something you can remove anymore. It's set in. I'm a blood hunter.
So I'm assuming. Hold on, I gotta
Would you
roll.
like to know my
history.
weaknesses? Take that. Wait.
I know.
So you study. You study
Here.
curses.
This is
Yes.
everything.
What do you
I know that technically I'm a rival in my own family, but you should know everything about
You should know
me.
everything.
So I'm not gonna go for the seat of power. But stupid, that sounds too much.
What?
He
Oh.
can still see you as a threat.
That's
for it.
me talking as Nathan. Yes, I study curses. I'm a blood hunter.
After for a few moments, y'all hear a boom, and Stephanie and Rail all of a sudden are in opposite spots where they were.
I didn't do it this time. I didn't do it. What happened?
Everybody gets quiet and looks.
What?
I don't know.
I just start eating off of Stephanie's plate.
Hey!
It's cooked. It's
I'm
way
still eating that.
done.
Hey!
Again, yours is like way underdone.
I just like to touch on you.
It's like you're like It's like blood squirting out whenever you're like touching.
How do you eat this crap?
I just fucking.
So if one, that's the stipulation with me.
I'm sorry. It looked like something you guys did earlier just undid itself.
Oh, is it like a rubber band?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's fun.
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't question certain things.
Well, it's been about 8 hours later. It's like
Short rest.
whenever you would have a rest, it would undo itself. So you'd be like, however many times you switch, you'd be like, boop, 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 boop.
Every time it turns a circle in the ring.
Yeah, it's just.
Anyhow, sorry. Okay, so I'm not entirely sure how to take that.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not really.
It's not like I will shift at the night and go and slaughter at night.
Are you able to?
Yeah,
I was
anymore.
about to say,
Are you able to control it
already?
on a full moon?
Are you?
Most of the
I
time.
haven't tested it out.
We would have had a full moon on the boat.
Yeah.
Huh?
We would have passed a full moon on the boat.
And I didn't. The only time I changed whenever I had a fight for dominance was against the bishop.
The only time y'all would have had a full moon was the night y'all missed.
Oh,
Fortunate.
currently,
Truly.
it's a work in progress. It's something newer, but me and Orion are exploring means of finding a peaceful solution. That and I have someone to talk to that led me on this path.
I didn't lead him on this path.
No.
Just to be clear.
Someone else.
He kind of looks a little exasperated for a moment, and she like bats the table and is like, well, we'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. I don't want to do anything that will sully the Lee family name, but he kind of smirks. What if you were to take on the name Chamberlain?
It's possible, especially since they played with lycanthropy before.
I mean, it would make sense, right?
Wouldn't that name carry less weight than the Lee family?
Oh, yeah, they're like 8th house
Yeah.
in Tyrsis right now.
Stephanie wants her food.
I'm not an apologist, but just simple observation here.
I ate that one piece. I was like,
You're like, ew.
yeah.
But
I was
at the
about to
same
just
time,
switch back with us. Anyway.
it could be a political advantage being in a lesser house instead of making it immediately target a secret asset, one that is not well known.
And you would play that role?
The best I can.
You're so
Actually, I
fair.
don't know we can use that. Just Padashon knew. Fuck.
Well,
Something to think of for
anything else interesting with your... I'm sorry, I don't mean to move the conversation along, but something else interesting go on with your party or whatnot? I'd like to get to know you guys each individually. Like, Orion, was it? Anything... You know, anything about you that's...
What's weird with you, bro?
I'm telling, me and Tabor are telling our life stories, but I kind of feel...
I'll just look at him like, so we at this now?
And at this point we are.
Alright. My name is Orion Stoneheart.
Okay.
I'm from Sigil.
Sigil.
And
You know what? There was a woman, about 3-10 days ago that said she was from Sigil. Blonde.
yeah.
Not ready.
give a brief description of the person I'm thinking of.
That was about half of her. The other half was covered in some sort of astral like.
Just say where she went.
Hmm?
Did she say where she was going?
I didn't catch it. I thought she was here. She said that she had crossed the Dune Sea and decided she wasn't.
Oh shit! I know that person.
We met him with Taggart. And you were dealing with the Blood Moon that night.
Oh yeah, I remember that chick.
Yeah, we go.
Yeah, she's on a skiff.
She was at the destination. We actually just saw.
No, she rode on the skiff
went-
with us.
After we met her, we rode to the place where she was, and then she rode from there.
No, she rode to the towers and stayed on the tower.
Oh, that's right. She stayed at the tower.
Outlook.
That's
Yeah.
The observatory is what they called it.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
she
They called
stayed there.
it. She was there to gaze the stars, to try and find a path back to.
Wait, so it sounds like y'all know them?
What was her name?
Right over here. Y'all motherfuckers knew something about.
Well, I mean, obviously I couldn't say. I was like,
I assumed she was dead. The
No, she
ship
was-
crashed.
What's her name?
Last you saw her, like her body was almost crushed.
Yeah.
in half.
No, that's the.
No, that's the goddess.
Estrella is my goddess's name.
Yeah, that's not anywhere near as fast.
I know. That was.
We knew.
We retconned that part.
It's tasty, just not satisfying.
You stop sucking on your food. You're annoying the fuck out of me.
Was I?
Yes, very loudly.
I didn't even notice.
Ended up here through unfortunate circumstances. They crashed. What do they call the vessels they fly?
You're very good there.
The actual sea with. This flying boat.
They're just a ship. Yeah,
Ship,
you
a
just call it
ship, a ship crashed onto the material plane about 10 days ago. I don't know how long it took it to get here.
No, y'all.
A
No.
month?
So
Oh, probably almost 2 months nearly now.
yeah, you guys have been. This for you. You've been marooned here for like 4 months.
Whoa, way longer. 4 months ago.
I should write that down.
I know, I should write that
Homie
down.
was naive.
And 310 day ago means that she wasn't dead when you left her.
Yeah, no, not at all. 3 days ago is when we
We're in cargo.
left the port nearly. Interesting.
Yeah, she said something about not being able to get what she wanted from the observatory.
Been there, done that.
I'll have to look into
Oh, I forgot.
That's a personal matter. Don't worry about it.
that. Anyways, there's nothing much more than that.
Shit. And
Find Paramount.
you got like you look over and he's got like blood dripping down his chin and shit. And
Teach him etiquette, please.
Rail.
It's charming.
What about you? Like where are you from?
Good luck.
Around?
Good luck.
Oh,
Good luck getting anything out of him.
oh yeah, you're the one that says don't give anything away for free. Hold on, I've got something for you. And he pulls out a platinum coin and hands it to you. So tell me a little bit about yourself.
I'm a human? Fighter?
He smirks. You think you are, but I don't think you are.
Okay.
Well, you're one of those two.
Alright.
Which one?
Is this one
Stephanie's interested.
truth, one lie game you're playing?
You can't lie to me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
I'm an adventurer for a while now, a couple years. Just recently got licensed, as it were.
You're not S rank?
No. I'm not.
Or C?
He reminds me of somebody that I know.
I get that a lot. I just have one of
We
those
hear that a
faces.
lot. It's just, he's got one of those
I
faces.
got one of those
for sure.
faces. Yeah.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure.
Do you have a tattoo in the center of your back?
Yeah. I guess I have long sleeves, so my tattoo is hidden.
And if I do,
I'm just curious as to if it's the same as the one I seen.
Let's just say there's a good chance.
That's interesting. Oh, I'm just gonna let you guys know now. The ball is going to be very interesting.
So fucking great.
I'm gonna give a tattoo in your back.
But I will warn you now.
Actually,
They aren't gonna let you take your weapons into the ball.
that's fine.
What weapons? And I start handing them over for some.
yeah, you're just like handing them at me. I'm like, what? What?
Oh wait. My pistol.
You would
and
deny a wizard's staff.
confrontations,
Would deny a rogue a dagger, would you?
regardless of how much you hate each other, confrontations always end very badly.
Yes. Do you know how to dance? Actually, that's a good question. Can you dance?
Shit. Stephanie does.
That's not. That doesn't help him.
I know, I'm just saying Stephanie does.
No.
She can lead. She's got a 20 strength.
Just stand on her toes.
Yeah, I got 14
watch you
years.
around.
I mean, I'm pretty smart. I pick it up pretty fast. Base, no idea. Never needed to learn.
Am I gonna go look for Dave during the ball? Am I gonna go look for Dave during the ball?
Most likely.
Oh my
I
god.
think that was going to be at the
You're-
ball.
Look.
Sadly,
for her.
you're probably
It
going to
won't
be the
that
servant.
hard to
Yeah, I was about to say,
find
she's going to be
her.
like the only thing there that's not sexy.
It's
and
not
dressed up.
Look for her
hard to
at the
find.
Question. If somebody asked her to be dressed up, would she?
Yeah. No, because she's seen Ruby and she's like, man, I wish I had style and could be
To be
pretty.
fair,
But she's
I dress
never been
pretty
able to
nice
talk
already.
to Ruby about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, we'll pass that bridge when we come to it.
All my style I have is like 100 years.
Y'all are gonna
out of
see
date,
Dave and
but
be
it looks
like,
very nice.
I have this coat.
We know.
Well, I can help with that if you want me to.
No.
I can throw it out if you
We're
want.
gonna have to go get some new clothes for the ball, at least.
No.
You don't gotta wear them after the ball.
Don't worry,
You just can't wear
he'll be
those.
wearing something nice.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to make a good impression around Taylor, but your companions need to at least ante up a little bit.
Tell me I gotta be a manservant?
No.
I just like take out a rag and just like.
You're gonna have to get out of your threads.
Polish up my breastplate right there.
You're wearing your breastplate to dinner.
Yeah.
This man.
To be fair, if we said that do you still have your armor on? Yeah, she never took it off.
Okay.
Assuming we went, I wear half plate.
I don't know these
I mean,
people.
technically, I have my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm like he's like looking at you guys. I mean, okay.
There's been too many instances when we were attacked when we weren't expecting it.
To be fair, I understand completely
You got
about
fucking
the
cannons.
adventure.
Lucky I don't sleep in this shit.
The smoke is bad.
It's that bad.
Prestidigitation.
Ooh, not me.
You? Not you?
No,
I wish.
is it true? And you don't have that shit.
I wish I had that
Wizards,
spell.
bro.
That's a wizards and bards.
You need a wizard.
I know.
You need a wizard for a lot of things.
It took one level of wizard just to get those spells.
Tried to tell you guys when you guys made y'all's characters.
We don't need magic.
We've been doing all right.
That's true.
Gloves are now off.
Healing magic?
Yeah, we were like healing magic. We need that.
We don't need that.
And then
So I'm
I,
assuming
We go down all the time.
and then I,
Somewhere
I
where
go
we can
down
get
a lot.
appropriate clothing for the event.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I've gone down like what?
I mean,
two or
I
three
can
times?
get you the guys the clothing. That's not a problem. You wouldn't owe me anything for it. I just need to have Lucky size you guys.
Can we
up.
keep it afterwards? Well, actually,
It's gonna be
it's
tailored
size
to
for
us,
us.
yeah.
As soon as you said it, I was like, oh, never mind.
And yeah, y'all have a good time, and I mean, ask the questions you need to ask.
No one is getting
Just
close to me with magic check.
careful about the situation. I mean, I know you guys have your own enemies, but
Would it be possible to procure any of those magical items before set ball?
Probably not.
Limited, but
The list you gave me.
Oh,
I can
Where's
have
one of
those.
those?
I can have those for you tomorrow if you
the
have
only one of
one.
them was magical. That's a bag of holding.
Well, I put my own items on there too.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Like, ring of spell storing. Maybe like something else.
Uranium.
Enriched uranium. The demon core. Not that demon core.
No, the
Flathead.
core of an actual
Like a core of
demon.
an actual demon. I need it for spells.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming that means
Can't you just use the shield?
dinner is adjourned. Do y'all need anything else from me? Any questions?
Are we staying here tonight? Or no?
Where's my room?
We need at least report back.
Well,
Yeah, you guys have already been.
Actually,
we actually
I'll
chose this
just
guy.
whenever.
I can just send animal messenger.
Trust no one. So,
I think my items are different too.
oh shit, you need your shit at the moment?
I can. You hear him speak up like he's reading your lips. I can identify your stuff.
He's doing the same thing y'all do.
Yeah, we already handed our stuff over.
Not all of my stuff. I have all of my stuff. I didn't hand my shit to nobody.
I only gave him a sword. A sword.
Who'd you give a sword?
And he said, I pulled up the 9 lives, and I said, I need this identified.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other one I know all the properties of.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Can I trust this guy to identify my stuff and get it back?
You trust him as much as anyone you can trust in this town. He's probably your best bet.
If I know how that spell works, you should.
Yeah, but
Just
you
Stephanie
trust.
is feeling safe.
Ask
I gave him a
Major
fucking
volcano.
sword.
You're even more paranoid than I am.
Oh, okay.
At this moment, I
They can-
have set
they can
sail
avoid
on a
that.
path that I cannot
She's
turn
gonna go
around
get
on.
nice and pampered.
I'm putting all chips in.
Y'all watch as Stephanie gets up from the chair and just like walks out while you guys are arguing.
Fine. Now I'm like, all right. So the top of that list I gave you, I've got a number of things.
Do you remember the description on some of these things?
So I have the description for the shield.
Yeah, we all know the description.
We all know the description of the shield. I know that the choker is broken. It belonged to a dude had giant blood in him. I have a wide-brimmed hat with a long feather. I have a very unassuming ring that we know absolutely zero about. And then
Unassuming.
the ring that I actually can't take off that to get identified.
Oh, that ring. Yeah.
Man, I wish
I wouldn't have
Dave
to
was here.
identify.
She's got so much shit that she
I
needs
have a
identified.
question.
Well, we can take time here. It'll take me 15 minutes per item.
Oh, you can do it right here?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Speak this over.
What
That would be useful.
What part of my
I'll
plan
cast
is wrong?
Animal Messenger. I'll step out into the courtyard for a minute. Cast Animal
What part am I
Messenger.
playing at the ball?
And send it to Taggart. Let him know. Where's gonna be? Are we staying here tonight? We're going back to the ship.
Yeah.
We need to go back to the ship, but
I thought he could just send an animal message.
send an animal message to
That's
Taggart.
what I'm doing right now. I'm asking.
Yeah,
are we
we'll just
staying
stay here tonight.
Okay.
I'll know we're
Instead of-
staying here.
Apparently, Tyrsis is dangerous at night.
Okay.
Everybody's dangerous.
If anything
Especially
happens,
for us.
Yeah.
we attract the We're relatively close to the dock.
Walking in so much shit.
We're relatively close to the dock, aren't we?
I just like to stay with the
Yeah,
cannons.
remember that man got kidnapped once? I got kidnapped once.
More than once, actually.
We were attacked and stuff.
Dave was kidnapped.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Actually, I haven't run into a lot of shit.
I don't know. It kind of depends on what they do on the other side of town. I
don't
mean,
mess
if
with
they
me.
fuck up,
I know what's up.
Daddy's gonna go off.
Surprisingly, the only shit I've got into is from shit y'all attracted.
Hey, shut up.
We are
there.
literally in a place here
You're not there.
because of you.
Who?
You.
Oh, yes, that makes
This is a
I'm just
beautiful
saying,
smelling
as a
shit
character.
compared to the
Not our
y'all's.
fault.
Attack on the docks wasn't because of me.
So wait, so the ball is in 3 days.
3 days.
Oh, is there a Fangor guild in this town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Stephanie, who's not here.
Walked away.
Hey, I'm getting pampered. You are dumb for not doing the same.
After about
I'm on the spot.
an hour and a half
I just want to see what the items
of
are.
doing all this stuff,
have the sword
Yeah, there you go.
unlimiting charge.
Maybe I'll pick up a cool item.
Oh shit. Okay. Ring of. What's that say, Terry?
The what?
Ring of marks.
Ring of Marks.
Marks.
You can cast Hunter's Mark from it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you did
It has 3 charges, and they refresh at dawn.
Nice.
That's sick.
You do have to maintain concentration on it. Well,
Here's a question. How many attunement slots you have left?
None.
One.
How many attunement slots
Wait.
does he have?
Is this ring attuned to me?
they attune to each other, so technically, not really. It's more of a bound item than an attuned item.
And you can attune as many as your proficiency modifier, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna attune one more.
And you can unattune from something to attune to something else too.
And I'm kind of stuck in the attunement with a shield, so.
Oh,
You can't
The shield.
unattune it?
Yeah.
yeah. He probably makes some faces when he figures a shield.
That
This bell, this
So-
choker, that's pretty cool.
it's a broken.
I know. But broken is still all the parts you need, you just gotta fix it.
I think that choker was originally meant to be for Dale.
Fire giant strength.
Huh?
Fire giant strength.
Oh, nice.
It's a choker on a giant.
So it's a belt on me.
It's a belt on a person.
Oh, I see. Fire giant choker. Oh yeah, I was wondering why they wrote it like that.
So, at the ball, how am I going to be introduced? Depends on the part I'm going to be playing.
Well, we'll have to have a ceremony before the actual ball
That would
because
be
the
the
ball is
time
going
to-
to be your.
Come out as Chamberlain.
Well, it depends if I'm going to be a Lee or a Chamberlain.
Nice.
It
The
sounds
ball
like
is
that's
gonna
already
be your-
decided.
Sentinel.
What is it called? Is a reception.
He's a cool guy. Right?
What?
Hopefully your
That's what
wife
it
is
is.
hot.
He's a cool guy. Right?
Do have a question.
Do you tell anybody what the shield is? Do you want to know what the lore is behind it at all?
Yeah, I'd like to know more behind it.
Anybody, if you tell them about it, they can roll a history check to see if they know what.
Yeah, so he'll like write all this stuff down on paper. I'm like, so yeah, I know what some of this stuff is.
Yeah, so for just so you don't have to share anything for free. He smiles. That's why I didn't say it
I
out
see the
loud.
resemblance.
I appreciate it.
So yeah, you want to roll a history check for your boss?
Shields,
I'd like
shields
to.
can be dangerous. Just to be honest with you.
How dangerous are we talking?
Can I roll a history?
We're not there. Damn it.
Yeah, you're taking a bath.
Oh yeah.
But Stephanie knows her shields.
I did roll a
I'll cast Fox's Cunning as well. Get advantage on the check.
25. 26.
Pretty good. I can't even roll that high. No, that's terrible. My history is very low. 13. This is material
should I roll
material
it too?
plane
I mean,
history.
you might have heard of it. That's really high for you because you know where you've been trapped.
Who wants to roll? You. Yes. This is the dice.
So I'm gonna talk to Orion. I'm gonna say, Padishar knows that I'm Paxton's brother. So if we kind of go use the angle of the Chamberlain, A, we have less influence, and B,
22?
so our political enemies will already know that I'm actually brothers of
Paxton size, so you have no idea what the. A sentinel of Asmodeus.
Oh wait, can I make a religion check?
Wait,
Are you turning into a blackguard?
I have wheel
You
today.
can.
Because I have proficiency
What'd
in
you roll?
religion. I rolled a 22.
26.
I rolled a 19 on the dice.
I got a +4.
Yeah, you can roll a religion check separately.
Is it 26 enough?
26 is enough to know.
Yeah.
25 is the
That's a natural
Alright,
20
well,
plus 7.
Okay,
Well,
so you know
there you
that
go. But you made it the first time.
a sentinel of Asmodeus, typically they're like the front guards of the bottom layer of the Nine Hells. They protect
Participate in the blood war.
they protect the where Asmodeus lays to make sure no devils and demons get in or out. You know, nobody gets in or out. Basically, they are the gatekeepers that both keep Asmodeus trapped and keep others from getting in. To the Sentinels, oftentimes when they are found to have been shucked in their duties, they get cursed into specific items or specific things, and at some point in time they are brought to the mortal realm in order to serve out their time or repay their deeds to at some point in time be sent back to the blood war.
Okay, so he's gonna hang out with me for a while and then he'll go back to his job.
Basically, typically the wielders of these particular items' lives don't end well.
I already knew that was gonna happen. This shield had no part in that. Like,
Low-key sounds like you might end up becoming a blackguard in hell.
he's just a little dude. And now that I know that he's not actually a little dude, he's just a dude. And he might have messed up at
He's
work.
not a little dude at all. They are on par with the bailiffs.
Oh, you mean the bailiff? You mean like a bailor?
No, the bailor. I'm sorry, the bailers and stuff like that in the museum.
He's a big guy.
He's a big guy.
He's big. What? He's just a dude.
He's a little big guy.
He might have messed up at work once, and they didn't like it. Now he's a shield, but we'll just hang out for a while, and he'll turn back, and then he'll just go on back where he came from, or else.
With a natural 20, you know they typically eat their wielders.
Oh,
When the transformation is complete.
but I've been taking such good care of him.
Is that
With a natural 20, I have to give you that information.
is that something you're willing to risk?
You know what?
He's an idiot.
I got a workaround for this. I got a
Like
workaround
I
for
said,
this.
he's an idiot.
I got a workaround. It's okay. Thank you for the information.
No, you remember.
Oh, yeah, I just-
you
This is stuff I remember.
you heard of it and you read it in a book from the Dark Elf city that you were. Yeah, the city in the Underdark you were in. Sorry. Okay, so dinner is done. Anything else? You said you were asking something.
Yeah, but I told Orion, should we reveal that bit where Padishar already knows that I'm brother of Paxton?
Whoa. I feel like it's going to come up eventually.
Might as well go ahead and, instead of allowing it to hurt. So it seems like Lord Exaltu already found out
To fill
our
you in,
mission.
the
On
attack.
another note, whenever he double checks the ring, the binding ring,
Mm-hmm.
you get the sense that there's a sense of curiosity there.
Good for him. I
You
was
like
kind of
that?
like,
You like that piece?
Can you activate it?
in what manner?
Like, it's weird because there's two pieces to that ring, but only one piece of it is bound.
Mm-hmm.
And
There are specific circumstances for that.
I'm just wondering which one was bound.
He made it himself. Very proud of him.
It's
You kept the bound.
it's actually quite powerful.
It wouldn't have mattered. Because magic
Oh, yeah,
affects that.
She can't bind to it.
That's right.
So it would have been like a two-way
It
street.
would be like confusing to him.
Yeah, it would have been a two-way street, but because magic doesn't stick to Stephanie now, it's just a one-way street.
Yeah, but like,
It's so funny if the reversal had happened now.
Oh yeah, 7-ish.
Splash on the floor. I was just like,
and rails and full clothes in the
I would have been
bathtub.
I would have been standing on the bathtub water. Just
What the hell?
I'm like, hello, Stephanie. As
Dude,
I,
that would have
unzip
been
the jacket.
wild.
I'm just saying, like,
That would
I was just thinking about it
Take my
just now, like,
just standing in the
You should have
bathroom
waited
on the
until
water.
something like that happened.
I'm like,
That'd have
fuck,
been funny.
it was a roll and how long it took, and I actually it ended up being longer than what it was supposed to be anyway. But
Oh.
Just standing on top of water in the tub, just like.
Stephanie's just naked in front of
So,
everybody, like,
at the
well,
docks,
this is awkward.
whenever Padishah was there, I tried to say I was an envoy of the League, because I had your letter, trying to resolve things peaceably without conflict. However, he said I already know your Paxton Lee is your brother. So somehow information has leaked. We believe we already solved the issue on our end. There was one of our crew members was turned into a thrall, but I don't necessarily believe that's where he got it from.
well, him knowing that you were my brother probably was my fault. I've said that I have a brother in meetings with the nobility because, and to be fair, I use you as kind of a,
Bargaining chip.
well, you don't like, without saying to them, you don't want to kill me. I was saying you don't want to kill me because then my brother would be the only one left to take my place. Does that make sense?
And, and my brother fucking hates your guts. And it's a lot more difficult.
In your mouth. Spit it out. Basically, to maintain your power.
I wouldn't say to maintain my power, just to make sure that the powers that be don't come headhunting for the last heir of the Lee family. Because technically I'm not the last heir. Well, technically I am, but I'm not. It's complicated.
Especially since royal families are getting weaker and weaker when it comes to heirs.
What's the other woman's name?
It seems like we're on par for a complete overthrow of the noble families in Tyrsis. I mean, Rothschilds lost their second born
Only have
about,
Hugo.
3 years ago, and then their eldest left on a venture into the Astral Sea. By the way, how confident you're from the Astral Sea, right?
Yes.
How confident are you that they made it to the Astral Sea? The gentleman who left out of Dragon's Bane.
They didn't come crashing down, from what we heard, so they must have made it.
Right? Anybody have any contact with them?
Actually, in a way, yes. So they must have made it. Well, all of us
Did you
saw
just
it.
fucking point at me?
Tabor's like, man, fucking Paxton's my best friend now. I'm gonna tell everything, right? Everything.
Point at me in any situation unless it's who wants to kill you and it's this man.
Yeah, you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, they made
Some nights, Tabor.
Well, it's good to hear. That means that the oldest is still alive.
You want to kill yourself. That's good to hear.
The oldest Rothschild is still alive. I don't think Hugo's going to have very many
Paxton knows
heirs.
that Leaf is.
No.
None.
These
Avery
Avery's the
adopt.
captain.
Avery's the captain of the
adopt.
ship. Oh, that's right. I did.
Hugo could
Yeah,
adopt.
Avery's a Rothschild.
I forgot.
Shoot, you're not there.
I forgot Avery was there.
And
Granted,
actually,
I don't know how
Stephanie
well that
doesn't know
ship's
that either.
doing because
That's
Leaf's on it.
I don't
I hope it crashes and burns.
What?
Leaf acquaintance of ours.
But
that we have.
yeah, I've heard that Hugo doesn't. He has a problem seeking women.
Because he's good?
Okay.
But yeah, and then Exaltu is the only known heir to the house that he's claimed. So if either of those three die, that's the three major lords in Tyrsis, which seriously
Why are you looking at me?
looks as if Tyrsis could fall at that point.
Albeit, one could say maybe some outside forces from the previous regime is maybe trying to make a playback.
There is a new house, a new lord.
Zaltu?
No. They've moved themselves up to the 7th house already. But they're moving up the ranks fairly quickly. It's the Shannara house. Some guy named Gerald. And interesting enough, their house is completely nothing but tiefling. Not one to judge, but
Sounds like Taggart's dream.
No,
What do we know about Gerald Shinari?
Oh no, he likes humans.
I
He just likes looking.
don't know much. I don't think I know any of those.
Taggart's
Where's his
a
name
name.
before?
The
There-
tattoo you inquired about earlier, is all we know about it its appearance?
By the way, would Stephanie have seen that
I have
tattoo?
a feeling.
yeah.
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 I'm just saying, maybe you never turn your back on me while you're
Well,
messaged.
I do.
Weird. Yeah.
I do know that
Attention looks everything right.
I have a feeling the reason
the tattoo is affiliated with the Underdark. It's also affiliated with some sort of mining operation.
25.
And there is a belief that has to do with something to do with religious work.
Interesting. Any more specifics on religious works?
To speak of this is kind of sacrilege amongst the houses, but I guess I will go ahead and say it out loud. I personally believe, and this is just from the information that I've gathered, that the houses with said tattoo on their back have been mining the remains of a dead deity.
From the Underdark or from the Astrals?
You're not
In the Underdark.
Strange.
Sorry. In the Underdark. He finishes.
In the Underdark.
You're scrubbing
Is there
in the
any-
back.
I'm just asking as a character because
In the
Lord.
Underdark?
Apparently there's some sort of...
Interesting.
There is a possibility this house is affiliated with Lord Zaltu, because when we were attacked, there was Padishah and 4 other tieflings.
Actually, that's more.
And then whenever I mentioned it to the gods, one of the other gods whispered, but he sucks at blocking his mouth, read his lips, and he said,
Oh,
told you the remnants of the empire are still around.
flap. I just read
What was
it.
out there? Yeah.
So maybe there's a political alliance of this new upcoming in the Lord of Zaltu, especially since Lord of Zaltu is a newer lord.
I mean, I guess that would make sense. It's kind of like the play I would make. With when I was telling you to take on the Chamberlain name, that's what...
Get a lower house and it's equivalent, make them upper, so eventually if you get the Chamberlain house becomes a third best, then you're now looking at 2 houses, great houses that are in alliance with one another.
Not just that, it also creates a
Shield.
shield
Buffer.
to keep other houses from overtaking you, both politically and physically. The Blackburn house disappeared overnight. No one knows what happened to it.
Well, someone knows. I have a feeling, superstitious me, want to say it's probably going to be that 7th house.
Well, those are pretty big accusations, but with without any kind of proof or anything like that, it's kind of hard to say those things out loud.
Yes. Those are quiet thoughts.
Right, but just because we're behind closed doors doesn't mean all the doors are closed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tabor.
I will slit your throat in your sleep.
So if it came down to a power struggle, and Tabor's life is on the line, would you side with him or with the possibility of power?
Why are you gonna ask him like a question like that?
Shut up.
So we can see if he's lying or not.
You already know he's going.
That's kind of a trick question because in that instance, Tabor's life would probably usurp me from power. If I were to lose my trump card, then I wouldn't be able to gain power.
It's a question I asked. I just wanted to rattle him.
Right. Then now you're looking at it, and this is a young.
Yeah, I know.
He's a young man. He's a human that's not very old. But
I'm an
he's-
elf of indeterminate age. Fucking beating him down with this hard question of his half brother.
you're
Who's just
also-
been reacquainted with.
Now that
and
you guys
they're
are having a serious
buddy-buddy.
conversation with him, you're getting a sense that the boyish posturing and everything else is more.
An act.
Front.
And
Yeah,
I'm like, I want
he's
to
been brought
know
up.
what's below the surface, young man.
He's been brought up as a noble,
I've seen stars die.
I've killed those.
but
It's nothing.
to appease you for the truth of the matter, unfortunately, brother, I would probably go for the power because the power means my house survives, and my house is more important to me than anybody.
Make sure you're honest. Inside check.
However, I could care less about the rest of you.
Obviously.
The feeling is the same.
Huh?
The feeling is mutual.
Oh, I would assume so. It hasn't been the warmest of welcomes. I can sense some underlining tones. But that's okay. That's understandable. You guys are new here. Y'all don't trust me. I get that.
Don't take it personal.
I don't.
We don't trust fucking anybody.
Oh, it's a good stance to take.
Fucking dragons.
We've had to deal with some. We got ops.
An understatement.
Out of fucking every time we go into, immediately make an enemy.
Walks into town. Enemy spotted.
In order for me to gain your trust,
Battle music.
I will give you a bit of information that might help you in the days to come. I'm assuming y'all are trying to stop. What is it? What do they call it? Hold on. And he goes in, he reaches into his bag, like he has sitting next to him, and he pulls out this
We're
thing.
trying
and
to do something?
his notes.
Yeah. We're
Y'all are looking. I believe y'all are looking for something called Motes of Eternity, right?
Jesus Christ, how many motherfuckers know?
I was like,
Immediately, I'm just like, what do you know?
I can give you information to help you know the powers in play for this particular instance, and possibly a way to hamper Exaltu's play on it as well. So
You like some bolts.
You like the notes, and last time we got in some trouble with them.
remember, do y'all know a gentleman? I think I heard you say his name earlier. Named Taggart.
Yes.
You could say that.
Yes.
He escorted a woman and I want to say he's probably an undead or an animated being across the Dune Sea to the
Just that
to the
board
cave of the board. But it wasn't that's important. It's what she had that was important. She has one of the 5 masks that needs to be acquired to summon Tiamat.
I'm just drinking.
And with Tiamat's last banishment from this world being right at 100 years ago, about, I want to say, what was the solstice, like 3-4 months ago? That means that she can be summoned again. And I think Exaltu, since he already has 3 of the masks, is trying
This is
to...
new. I knew I didn't like that fucker.
Not good.
I think he's trying... Well, here's the thing.
We gotta talk.
Those motes of eternity are the birth of a higher, like a, I want to
That's a
say,
great one.
a powerful dragon.
Uh-huh.
Dragons that could dethrone the dragon gods if they wish to. And a young one would be more than willing to do so. So I think Exaltu is planning on using Tiamat as a way to destroy this dragon being by releasing her. One evil against another.
Great.
How the fuck do we end up in all this mess of everything?
I feel like we just stepped in.
Yeah, I know. We stepped in so much shit.
Welcome to the main
I
quest.
think it was the boot with your name on it. And you slid it on. And it was already full of shit.
Oh god!
Great. So this man just keeps giving us reasons to kill Exalt. That's really cool.
Hey, don't say that out loud.
No, I was speaking out.
Okay.
I wasn't.
And as he says that, I'm going to say that's going to be the end of tonight's session. And we'll see you guys back in 2 weeks. Thank you guys for coming.
Well, we could talk at private.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of stuff to fucking, you got a lot of stuff to chew on.
So either we could fuck over. So what's up with the Bloodfire seed? The Bloodfire seed.
Well, yeah,
Are we cutting now?
yeah.
Adios,
So,
guys.
thank you guys. Have fun. See you in 2 weeks.
Later, taters.